Hello, hello! Is it still Monday? I feel like I woke up on Monday, and then Monday just kept happening and happening and happening, and I swear to God, Monday was over. But it's still Monday somehow. Sub, how you doing, man? Cubby! Holy shit! Look at this. I've got a rogue hair. Does that make me look more roguish to have such rogue hair? Yo, 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 yo. Wow, Dark Death Trooper, yes, still Monday, unfortunately. Oh. Well, hello there, Roland. How are you? How is everybody? Good giggity God. We have two people who jumped in. This is so sweet. Okay, so look at this. We've got the most bot-looking name I've ever seen. Hoss1312, or I guess 312. Your name is hilarious. I really hope you're not a bot. But welcome in. We don't judge, cyborg or otherwise. You're welcome on in. And we also have crumbly stuff, which is amazing. My wife and roommate are both trained bakers, and things that are crumbly are definitely things that I have to avoid in the outside world. But you're welcome in here. Aliens are welcome. That's true. That's true. That's true. We don't judge. We're like Malgus in that way. We don't care, you know? We don't care. We want an empire based on the goods. The goods. Your internet is so slow? That is terrible. I'm really sorry to hear that. I want faster internet for you. Cobblers, dude. So, summer, I'm adjusting my focus here. There we go. So summer is my favorite time of year. And then after summer is over, my favorite time of year comes around, which is fall. And then when fall, which is my very favorite time of year, is over, my favorite time of year comes around, and it's winter. And I'm really excited. My favorite time of year is coming up, and it's going to be fucking nice. It's going to be great. Let's hop down in here into the tunnel sticks and see what Erica's doing. We've got my headset, not the thing. Erica, can you hear me? No, she can't. Erica, can you hear me now?
Oh, yeah. Hi.
10-second delay on the stream. No. Oh. You'll move the sharks away. You're gonna shoo the sharks away, sub. You guys doing all right?
What about your sharks?
Yeah, I don't need them. Wow. So, you guys, we have a problem here. The problem is this. I said in my intro that I'm doing Star Wars The Old Republic. Or Knights of the Old Republic 2. I'm actually not doing that first. I'm probably going to end the stream with that, but I have to change this. And do I do D&D? I have done D&D, and I appreciate D&D for what it is. The deal, though, is that I have found that in my time that I have, the free time, the nougat, the little sliver of free time that I've got that I can pack into a day, I find that for my money, Dark Heresy is more fun than D&D. But I do like D&D. I appreciate it. I had I think one of the most fun times that I've had in D&D, I made a character named Robin Steele, and he was a rogue. Swoder Projects. How you doing, man? Hey, I need you to. I gotta get you your crates, my bro. I gotta get you my crates. You got some stuff in here. We gotta get you your stuff. We need to make a connection. I look good tonight. Oh. You flatter me, Swoder Projects, you flatter me. You were on earlier, man. Well, but I'm on now. That doesn't convenience me at all. What about my convenience? What's the deal with my convenience? I think I make a killer Jerry Seinfeld impression. I don't think there's any question about that.
Is it bad that you're the only Seinfeld impression I know?
No, you're welcome.
I wasn't saying that, but I'll accept it. Oh, what is the audio with my headset?
You're now... Oh, shit! Look at you, sitting on over 1 billion credits. Can you throw more stuff my way for the giveaways? Bro, always. But don't feel any pressure, please. It is something that I could not have anticipated the level of generosity that we have seen from you guys. And it's not to say that I didn't think you were generous. It's just that, like... What's going on? I'm tabbed out.
He said he's gonna go do some schoolwork.
Oh, okay. So we'll see you soon. But yeah, I just couldn't have possibly anticipated the kind of generosity we've seen. You guys have blown away my expectations. It's been incredible. But yes, I'm always open if you're sure. But again, I don't want you to feel any pressure. There's no pressure. We have a lot to give away. And let's turn this down just a hair, huh? There we go. But yeah. Oh, this again? Get out of here. Nobody likes you. Random scream noise thing. Okay, we're done with that. We're done. Okay.
Scream step.
Scream step. Yo. Biggie. How you doing?
Oh, also, sup, Roland? I didn't see your message until now. Sorry, dude.
Where? What? Roland? Oh,
Roland
yes,
said, hey.
Good. Yes. God. Roland, how are you, man? Yo, Shadowblade, how you doing, man? We're just kicking it off. It's Monday still. Much to my chagrin. I love Yiddish. Not Jewish. People ask me if I'm Jewish all the time. No problem with Jewish people. Just don't happen to be Jewish. Three's Company was a good show. Damn. You know, sometimes I make Three's Company references. Just because, well, that's the kind of guy I am. But I can tell you, I've never had anybody catch a Three's Company reference. Trying to get ESO to work. Ooh, my God. You're gonna, go get something nice to give away? Well, I'll tell you what. I am here on Carrick Station for just a little bit longer. Why do I have this? Get out of my shit. Thank you. And I'm also gonna make a if I owe you an item, if you want an item, please come get it from me. I want to give it to you. It's yours. And right now, it's taking up space in my inventory. I love it. But you guys, you gotta get your shit you won. I want to give it to you. Please, so get a hold of me, get a hold of Erica, put it in the Discord. Do what you want to do. By the way, I'm gonna go ahead and selfishly plug the Discord. In fact, you know what? Here, I'll tell you what. We're gonna do the whole. There's the whole social thing. We've got YouTube. We got Twitter. We have the Discord. It's all really coming together, you guys. It came to my attention over the weekend that I accidentally put in the time of somebody who does full-time Twitch without doing this is not my job. It's just so much fun. Of course the Scorpius Of course. By the way, did they ever get ESO looking any better? I know that was supposed to be something that they were working on. But it was not in the best place when I stopped playing it. I gotta announce to Fleet here that people need to come get their shit. Okay. Holy moly, the Scrapper's helmet jumped into value. Yeah, it's kind of funny how the market works. It doesn't always seem to correlate with what's actually, like, hot, or like what people actually want. It's just kind of like, oh, I'm the only person on the market. It's worth 40 million. I have so deemed it. Oh, yes. Oh my god. You guys want to do some PvP? You guys interested in that sort of thing these days? Is that still cool? Is that still hip? Erica, are you hip to my PvP jives?
Hip to your PvP jives?
Yeah. I probably.
Oh, are you asking if I wanted to PvP? I have to finish my conquest.
You want to finish it with PvP?
No, I have 2 underleveled characters.
We could do underlevel PvP.
That is miserable.
Your jive to my PvP hips? Ooh, it's no biggie. Yo. Oh, okay. Oh my god! You're sure?
Thanks.
That's amazing. Thank you so much. These are some of the Bad Batch helmets. Fucking dope. Excellent. Excellent. Wow. Ah, it's all right. No. You gotta take care of number 1 there. Okay, that's okay. This is so generous. Thank you. We'll give it out. I've said this before, and they're the words that every scam artist has ever said, you know. But like, trust me, I'm not keeping any of this shit. You also wouldn't mind some PvP. Well. Who else is on the docket? We got you, it's no biggie. Who/where can I find you this evening? Yeah, okay. 1 more level, says Roland. 1 more level. We'll get you. We'll get you in here. We gotta get me trained up. I need to learn the ways. If I want a level 21 Marauder, there are a host of reasons that's not gonna work. But I'll tell you what, when you're level 75, we'll make the connection. We'll make the connection. Okay, so we're gonna bust in right now. Soon. Yes, that's true. Are you a part of the guild? You're part of the Inside Guild? Because it's gonna be even sooner if you're a part of the Inside Guild. Get that bonus! Very good. Very good. Alright, well, let's get this queue going, bae. Let's do it. Bye. Okay. As people who aren't, like, really serious about PvP, what are your thoughts on this whole you have to win for it to count for the daily and weekly? I queue enough, it doesn't affect me too much. Conquest points are gonna be flowing in. Bah. You do not like it, says Nigel. By the way, Nigel, how are you doing, man? I know that I said hey and how you doing, but I hope you're doing well. Not just you, of course, but you're in here so much. It is so cool to have gotten to know you. At least to the degree we have. You missed the old half credit for losses. Because Hutball sucks. Fair enough. To me, I would say I missed that because 4v4s suck. And if it's late at night and that's the only time you can get on and you're not that good, it doesn't make a lot of sense to me that you should be punished by never being able to complete the weekly. Because there are fewer people on. When you queue, you lose because you're not that good. You just like PvP. And when there's low queue, what do you see most? 4v4s. That's, I think, the biggest problem that I have with it, personally. I hate seeing people miss that window. Oh, okay. Chat is cool as always. Roth! Clean your room so you're feeling tired but happy. Alright. Well, I can work with tired but happy. I can work with that. I respect that. Roth says he both likes and dislikes it. exactly what I said, because of 4v4 you get people willing to try more, but there's also more kill farming now. That's really true. That's really true.
Sad.
Yeah, it's kind of a bitch. It's kind of a bitch. Oh, I'm still using my rave sticks. Not that I
get your
don't
light sticks.
adore my love for rave sticks. But you know, Cholo, you know. Where my eviscerators at? There they is. Get in here. Pop into my stickies. Cheer.
This training exercise simulates the
Cheer.
ancient ruins of
There
the
we go.
planet Selene.
Yeah.
Your objective
Cheer.
is to capture them before the enemy can. The ruins contain a powerful security system, which is
Ah, you
I
never
know, isn't
PvP'd, so there's that.
relevant.
Yeah, and honestly, I think I might still be working on Manhunter,
discharge.
if not for Galactic Seasons. I know that's kind of fucked up, but I'm pretty sure it would have taken me another month. Full disclosure. Your stim's almost over. You don't have any more? Oh, I got you. As soon as we get out of here, well, I'll get you. I'll cover you. What do you need? Do you need the crit or do you need the power? Crit accuracy or mastery power? You can also whisper me in our group here, but I understand. Oh.
The exercise has started. Get to the pylon.
I might have a, See, this is interesting to me. This is interesting to me, you guys. Check this out. I only just noticed this. The daily followers are, wrong,
That's one pylon.
right? Because if we had 2 people who followed us, you know, in the intro, I mean, it would stand to reason. New armor set? Oh, no. Old armor set. This is, this is the 2nd generation of PvP gear. This is ancient. This is back when you had to use Warzone comms and ranked Warzone comms. Oh yeah. Oh, it's old as ass.
Old fast.
That's the big chip on my shoulder. Little bit. It's alright though. I'm perfectly okay with change. I know a lot of people aren't. I think change can be good. There's no need to fear change. It can be uncomfortable. But I know a lot of people, they find their niche. They're not ever willing to accept anything different. And the reason I'm mentioning that even is because in SWTOR people are like, oh, it was so much better here. We should have stayed like this. Oh, I should have stayed like this. Oh, that was unfortunate. But yeah, this is my big chip right here. Also, can we be honest? SWTOR gear from launch is just the worst shit in the world. It's just the worst looking stuff. No. Look at these guys. So cool. So fresh. So clean. So hip and with it.
Shit, they're both
Stretchy
hip and with
textures. Yeah. Stretchy textures. One thing that they did have going for them, they didn't anticipate like the load that that a lot of the highly reflective gear that they made would be putting on the game. So like an example of that is, see the polished look on this pauldron here? How it actually like really picks up light and throws it? And like on this dinner plate I have over my nuts, this thing. And it's not even doing it here in the Warzone too much. But yeah. I should have a side production just from that chip. More damage reduction. I know! I should have heavy armor. Just heavy armor on that side. I know.
Oh,
I know.
stupid.
All right. Anyway, but the reflections, that was something that they had a lot of back in the day, and they were like, oh, this is a load. This is a lot. And they ended up turning a lot of that down. Okay. Man, the hard mode, dude, you guys. I think everybody here was probably present for the hard mode, right? That was so cool. If you guys happen to see King or Oso and they're murdering you in PvP later, because that's what they do, make sure that you give them a, hey, nice job. Hey, you absolutely crushed it in the hard mode. I got the feeling they were outside of their element a little bit, and I gotta tell you, we could not have done it without their help. I don't know if you guys watched the full thing, but when we finished, we did so with 3 people alive. It was very funny. 3 people. 3 people were alive. There's a shadow here. It's gonna disrupt this. Yeah, there he is. Alright, he's dead now. Let's get that claim on. Claim on! That's one pylon. Anyway, what is this here? Yeah, I love SWTOR so much. I'm thinking about it right now. What are you doing,
I
dude?
hope so. You're playing it.
Well, sometimes I play SWTOR and don't think about it. I say, these days, often, I play SWTOR and don't think about it. Oh, that was clutch. I just want my points. Thank you. Disappeared perfectly. Thank you, SWTOR. I'm thinking about that right now. Anyway, like I was saying, I never finished my thought, I don't think. I somehow don't have the 2 followers that we got in the intro. They're not in the daily follower goal. I wonder what's up with that.
Maybe it only starts when you started your thing?
That's what I'm curious about. I think I may have to include, because I didn't... You guys, I'm a minimalist. I do not like a lot of clutter. That's why my opacity is all dimmed on my loadouts. That's why everything is small and tucked away. I just don't like a bunch of shit on the screen. That's why when you're looking at my screen here, I have the daily follower thing, but it's in a spot that there's already stuff. I'm tucked down over here, over my character's portrait. I don't like a bunch of shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, okay, Roland. Okay, let me organize my story. I got you. But I need to put it together first. I've got I know the one I'm gonna tell you. I've actually already planned out which one. I just need to put it together in my brain space. The story you're gonna get, unless you have any objections, is about one of the craziest nights of my life. In fact, it might be the craziest night of my life. And judging from what you've heard, you know, that hopefully is enticing enough. So let me put it together. I'll put a couple PvP games away while I organize my thoughts on the matter. We captured a pylon, you guys! Oh my god, we should just get together and storybook this, huh? Scrapbook it? A sentinel and a marauder doing productive things.
I do the wrong thing.
I want to get big breakfast again. Dude, you give me that big ol', you give me that hearty breakfast and I'll eat it. Okay? You plop those waffles on my plate, I will devour them. You just make sure the sausage is let's see, what do I like? I like Morningstar. I'm a vegetarian because I hate myself. And No, I want to do it. I want to cash it in. No! God damn it. Billy. God fucking damn it. Anyway, yeah, I'm vegetarian because I hate myself. Don't be vegetarian. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Animals or whatever, okay? I don't care about the animals.
Delicious.
Huh?
Animals are delicious.
Oh, they're wonderful. Oh my god. I grew up on a little farm. We had we raised pigs for slaughter. We had goats. Never ate a goat. We had goat products though. Goat
meat's
cheese.
good.
Miss me with that shit. Anyway. Sorry for dipping. Your mom's online tutor and needed your help.
You've
Oh.
captured one pylon.
Oh, are you back or are you taking off? Which one? And by all means, of course, dude. Curried goat. Hey man, I'm not even against eating it. Here's the deal. My wife, she's like, oh my god, look at this kid. It's a goat, little baby goat. It's in a sweater, it's so cute. And I'm like, yeah, it is. Keep it like 10 feet away from me though. And she's like, oh, is it like, do you have like a phobia? You scared? And I'm like, no, I'm gonna fucking roundhouse the goat. I'm gonna punch it in the head until the goat ain't a goat no mo. And I hate him. I hate him so much. I had to like, dude, all the fucking shenanigans I've been through. You have no idea how many fences I've fixed in Washington's pissing, pouring weather. Fucking trying to set up electric fences. No idea what I'm doing. This is some farmhand shit. Sounds like a fun time. Oh, it's so good, Roth. It's so good. Yeah, no, definitely top 10. Would relive again. Yeah, just pissing rain, just sideways shit, and you know, just real nice, Cool. Toss me around, Daddy. Make me your rucksack. You guys, Roth can explain to you what a rucksack is if you don't know. I'm leaning on your guidance.
Is that only a British thing?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah. We call them backpacks.
I called my rucksack until I was like 12.
Yeah, but you were British until you were 12, so.
I was going until I was 12.
What am I thinking of? No. Oh! Surprise, surprise! It's low health in disguise! You gotta be honest, you don't think you could beat a goat in 1v1? Really? Bro, goats are stupid. I know, they're smart, they're clever. Here's the thing, they're clever
Fully synced.
so they can problem solve, but they're dumb. It's a weird combination. My dog also shares this exact same combination. He's clever. He can problem solve, but he's kind of stupid. I mean, we love him anyway. You know, whatever. Maybe you're a goat. You know, being the goat is it's, you know, that's what you want. You got some more items? Dude, that is so nice. Leveling the match, or leaving the match unannounced? Dude, you don't need to worry about that. You don't need to worry about that. It's okay. It's okay. You don't need to worry. I don't think of this as some kind of like a penance or something like that. If you want to give, please. That's absolutely welcome. But there's no pressure. Please don't feel anything like that. We got it. We'll be alright. Can confirm about goats being kind of dumb. You know of one that spent several weeks headbutting a tree. Bro, this is like goat life. This is goat life. Like, they just freebase stupid pills all goddamn day. Fucking freebasing stupid pills. I honestly...
One secured. One pylon ready.
Well, now you'll just give it away to spite me. Alright, okay, fine. Fine.
It's the ultimate spite if you give it away to someone who really, really needs it.
That's right. That's right. We give it away to kind of keep the hype here at Swoderland. Hold up, Death Trooper.
Opposing team has a pylon.
Hold up. That's one of our mission statements here. Here in the Tunnel Snakes, we believe in that good hype.
Get that hype.
Just wanted to thank me for my kind gift. Oh, you know, did you get the gift? You have 5 crates, my dog. I need to give you 5 cartel crates. You won 5 cartel crates. Home skillet. Can you post the pictures? Yes. Yes, please. Actually, yes. I was actually asking if you could. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Did you get them the stuff, Erica?
No.
I don't think so. Or did I already give them to you?
I think you already gave it to him.
Did I?
Didn't you meet up last week?
I honestly
Fire
don't
Day?
remember. I wish I could remember. My life is so busy.
Open the portal. Look out.
Oh yeah, dude. Well, and we have
This wall.
I absolutely welcome. Oh shit! Nice job, you guys. Wow, we lost that one. That's incredible. Wow, nice job. Yeah. So you just posted. Oh, sick. I want to see. Let's go with. Did we have a healer? Kinda. Yeah, we had a healer. Let's find out what's going on. What'd you win? How'd you fare? Oh. Oh, I didn't do this. This wasn't me. I can't take credit for this. Yo, Pace, how you doing? This is pretty sexy. Specialty crafted soap bars. Wow. Wow. Oh no. This is incredible. What is this? Just wanted to thank you for your I wish I could take credit for this. I wish I could. I can't. Dr. Squatch. That's amazing. You know, this does actually give me a really good idea, though, because I think this would be a hilarious thing to actually order for somebody as a gift and basically be like, it's all teed up. You just put in your address and go. Would like to trade with me? Oh, yes, that's right. Things to give away in spite of me. Oh my God, look at this. What is this? Oh my shit. Actually, this chest is dope. The helmet is... Well, the helmet isn't fooling anybody, right? But... Actually, the helmet's not bad. The helmet's not bad. Yeah. This is actually sick. Thank you so much. We'll get these to the right folks. Look at this. This is so shiny. Dope.
Shiny.
Yeah. This is dope, too. These are like some just good fucking, like... The kind of thing that, like, you don't wear the full set of, usually. You take a piece from here, a piece from here, a piece from here, and you make the ultimate set. Now, this, of course, is the amazing helmet that protects the soldiers of the Old Republic in Coder. Because they were... I think they were freebasing some of that good goat stuff. The stupid pills. They were just crushing them up and snorting, you know, that good goat butter. Okay. Well, thank you so much for the goodness. And Swatter Projects, I truly wish I could take credit for those gifts, but I can't. Although I think they are awesome. Let's do another. Yeah. The story. The story. What's difficult about the story is that, spoiler alert, I may have been under the influence. I was under the influence. Nothing heinous, nothing serious, nothing crazy. That's not my game. But we did. Well, I'll tell you. We'll get to it. And this is going to be one of those that you just have to believe me, okay? I've got a couple of those stories already tucked away in the files for you. But this is one of those that, like, I just don't feel like I could make up. That's all I can say until we get in there. Alright. Do you guys want to see... Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make another vault here in the Tunnel Snakes thing. So that way Andrew, Erica, Sarah, and I can all access the goods and disperse them to you. Bing! Vaults. Manage the vaults. Add another vault. Oh, it's 15 million. My B. Luckily, I happen to have saved up 15 million. And I've got the goods. You got me covered? Hey, thank you. I'm good. I got it, though. I know that you're recently a billionaire. Luckily, though. You're not the only one on the market here. Okay? What is this? I can't take your money. I appreciate that, though. You keep it. Enjoy the goods. How does the guild money work? You can just, like, take some if you need it. That is exactly fucking right, man. Now, what I ask of you is that you don't raid the guild bank. Certainly charge all of your repairs to it. Just repair. Just put all your repair on the guild. But, like, right now, like, let's say you wanted to... Okay, let's say you were going into augmenting, right? You have your augmentation kit. Well, to install it on a piece of gear, it's 100,000. Okay? And that's a lot, because you have 14 pieces. That's 1.4 million right there in just putting the augmentation kits on, without doing anything else, right? So, you know, if it's like 2 million, if it's like 3 million, 4 million at a time, shoot, just take it. But you know what? I'd like to think that it works both ways. I think that if you happen to have a little something and you're like, yeah, I think I could bolster the guild's little pouch here, coffers, throw 2 million in, throw 1 million in, throw 500k in. Speaking of augments, you need to buy some purples for this too. Just 4 million. Hey, I'm not trying to sound like an asshole, but I've been rich for a long time. Sometimes I say things that are kind of dumb like that.
At least not following the rich people problems currently and saying just 4 billion credits.
Legitimately, I have almost 7 billion credits, so it's not outside of my potential. I'm not even, like, rich, though. I'm doing very well, but there are people on this server who are really rich. Like, who are working up toward the triple digits of billions. So, nice as it is to think of myself as rich, it's, yeah, and that's, I think that that's pretty fair. I think that you're not alone there. I'm trying to find some music, though. We gotta get this jam bumping. This revelation is utterly despicable. You can no longer play Spore. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to ruin your good time, but when you get out into the real world, you're actually going to find some pretty disgusting things. This guy's name is Gay Gary.
Nigel?
Hot tub music? No, here's the thing.
Oh, look at his outfit!
I'm just trying to find some good, you know? Let's see. Let's go. What is this? No. Bad. I think no. This is dark and restless. This is electro suspense music. Ooh. Let's turn it up just a bit. Let's find out what's going on here. Can't you hear that dark, suspenseful music? I did too. Legit, I thought it was Nigel. He has your title. Should we tell him that that's on reserve and, you know, we know the guy who it, like, belongs to officially? Hey, I would like to stop you. Thank you. Alright, okay, alright. Okay. Killer! Thank you. Very good. They seem to have zerged middle. I'm on board with this. Stop it. I don't know how they got that. It's kind of cool. Conqueror of the Black Hole. Leave mid. Oh my god. So we have defend and leave mid. You guys, it looks as though we have a Warzone commander on the field. He's a tactical genius. This is what I am trying to say. I'm just glad that we have his prowess to lean on. Oh boy. Truly, a mind beyond our time. We probably have to start ready for it. Oh, I found another space pattern. Bro, space patterns abound in MMOs. I guess especially ones involving space. But, definitely, we're never without a field commander. People are, you know, some people don't feel that big in their real lives, and so they need to be important elsewhere. And I can't fault you for that, if that's a thing that, like... the problem that I have with it is when you make it everybody else's problem. You know, like, personally, I think it's important to have a social structure, right? I don't even think that's a hot take. I'm pretty sure that, like, Eric Erickson was like, no, you fucking need it. You need it. Anyway. I think that you're gonna catch more flies with honey than vinegar, you know?
Well,
that's Erica's whole thing. In real life, she's just a huge asshole. And she's just trying to get people to, you know, to catch on and get the stream.
this is my customer service voice, guys.
Yeah. Huge asshole. Just walks into orphan and just punching toddlers in the head.
No. Toddlers don't get the head punches. They get the stomach punches. It's the infants that get the head punches.
Dude, exactly. I agree. Yeah, well, yeah.
I'm
that's
not
right.
a child, Nigel!
No, when she grows up into toddlerdom, she will, I believe, punch herself in the head. Though now, as a fetus, she lacks the strength for self-harm. How do you get the Eternal Championship things? An excellent question. this song is incredible, and I need to bookmark it. I like Pelican Fly. The Eternal Championship is its own thing. So when you go to Zakul, for plot reasons, you will be able to participate in the Eternal Championship. And it's an amazing callback to Coder, because you play as the mysterious stranger. A duelist, unparalleled in our time. It's a blast. And there are a lot of achievements, fun little titles and things like that that you can get. It's a hoot. It's a goddamn hoot. And side note, it's a full-blown hauler.
DK, are there still cookies left? Or did you eat them?
Oh, no, I ate them.
That is so many cookies!
What did I say? What did I say was gonna happen? What did
I know,
feel-
but you ate like 18 cookies in a day!
No, I ate like 22 cookies in a day. I need to be clear
Oh my
about
God.
this. I don't want there to be any confusion. I sat down and then ate the cookies. I'm just gonna go, you guys. Don't mind me. I'm just headed through. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Finally. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, my good green god. So, you guys want to hear a dilemma I currently have? This is super duper serial. Super duper serial. I think I might have to move the stream forward in the day another hour. Or earlier in the day. I'm not sure what forward means to you. But I might have to. I'm not doing it yet. But it's something that I know is going to really be lame for our Australian viewers, for folks like Sub and things like that. Somebody Design Zone, you wholeheartedly support this decision. Well, and you know, it probably wouldn't, you know, do bad things to our viewership. The problem, I know. It wasn't supposed to drop, but I watched it too. Yeah, I'm super here for our current Spider-Man. That guy's fucking awesome. But yeah, that's something I'm thinking about. I'm gonna have to do. Just because my day is so full. It's so full. I was thinking about doing like a day in the life of, you know? Oh, it really officially dropped. Oh shit. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know. That's dope. But yeah, I think Wookie Much is the guy I wanted to give it to. Anyway, hey, what's up, Otto? How you doing, man? How you doing? Obviously pretty good. What other events are going on in the auto shop? Yeah, but my day is so full. I was thinking about doing like a VOD, just like a video, edited of course, because who wants to watch like a 24-hour fucking video? But just to show you guys like what I do in a day, because I was sitting down thinking about it, and I'm just like I have to schedule like literally anything that I want to do. I have to be like, I can fit that in between the two things that I'm doing between noon and 1 on Wednesday. And it's like that's my thing. You can literally not wait for December 17th. Excellent. Is that the day it's coming out? Check out the Imperial. Oh. 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 I like what you did here. You combined the Bounty Hunter legs. You have the uncircumcised helmet, which is awesome, despite my funny name for it. The pauldrons are sick. No, this is a good look. You're gonna go hunting on Hoth. Very, very, very good. Fuck yeah, dude. That's soon. I'm surprised it waited so long. I wonder if they released it in response to the leak. I wonder if that was like the reason that it came out early. But yeah, so that's something that I'm toying with. I'm toying with that idea. I've got yeah, I've got a couple ideas. But yeah. I'm yeah. Anyway, you finally got back on Sorter Projects. Hey, let's see here. What is this here? What is this here? Oh my God, that's incredible. No, I cannot. I cannot accept. My inventory is already so full, bro. Look at this. So, Sorter Projects, you're finally back on. Let me get you that good before I head into a war zone. Sounds fatty. I agree with you. I agree. I ate so much shit this weekend. It was incredible. I ate just like trash. It's trash. It's terrible. And now I must pay the price. Which basically just means doubling my efforts on a workout. Yo! Galactic Nova, get buffed.
Welcome to Carrick Station.
Oh yes,
Due to
welcome to
increased
Carrick Station.
security levels, all visitors must register with the
So
Central
here's
Security
what I'm gonna
Office
do.
before
I'm gonna
using
reason to
station
wear
amenities.
Your $1,200 Spidey suit. Fuck yeah! Now that I want a picture of. Are you in the Discord? You gotta be in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, what are you doing? Hop into the Discord with us. Thank you. Thank you, Roth. Yes. That is actually super duper helpful. Okay, so it's Monday evening. We got a lot of goods here. Guys, I have so much stuff to give away. I'm so stoked. Sadly, you can't offer any rescues today. Roth, no. Do I plan on doing some Impside PvP? I have no problem with that. No problem at all, actually. In fact, I could definitely do that. In fact, congratulations, Roland. Congratulations. Let's do one more and then hop on Impside. How does that sound? I think that sounds pretty good, right?
Super unfortunate.
What's unfortunate?
We need so much conquest on the pub side.
Oh,
We're down 1.5.
That'll be fine.
Okay.
I know it's Monday, but that'll be fine. You want to show off your grand assortment of Imperial Trooper armor? Well, bro. I'm thinking that this, Yo, Thiz Ninja, how you doing? I'm thinking that this Saturday, we should probably put together... It's Sorter Projects. There you are. Hang on, Sorter. Let me get you. I'm thinking we're going to put together a bit of a fashion show for this Saturday, because we're not doing a hard mode this Saturday. I thought it would be kind of cool to put together kind of a festival of show-offitude. What do you guys think about that? Welcome on to the Tunnel Snakes, Ravage Savage. Oh, welcome. Where are the crates that I need to give? Erica, you know everything. Where did I put them?
What?
Huh?
Have you checked your butt?
That's a Sarah thing to say. Ravage Savage.
Sarah's
doing,
currently
man?
asleep, so I had to be the one to ask.
What is the good word out there, my man? Got a couple questions for you. What server do you play on? When will you make the change to Satil Sean? And also, how'd you find us? What's going on? What's the word? You got a song for that? Let's see here. Did we have anything else we owed to Mr. Project?
Wish I had that open, honestly.
I have now given Sweater Projects the 5 cartel packs.
Okay. I will make note of that if
Yes.
you do not.
Okay, so my second question, when will you be switching over? Because that just won't work. This is not going to work, man. This is not going to work. How are you going to participate in our massive Wednesday giveaways that we have every single Wednesday? We give away a few 100 million credits. We give away goods for hours. We had 65 winners last week. How do I give you things if you're not in Satil Sean? These are the big questions. We have a guild specifically for these amazing members of the stream here. It's growing pretty quickly. There's usually people on, like, at all times. It's kind of great. One of these days, Sterling, you'll take my sandwich. That sounds a little,
Gross.
Oh, how do I say what I'm trying to say without saying the R word? Forceful? Oh, what you got for me here? But no.
Powerful explosive discharge.
I don't want to hear about your explosive discharge, bro. Okay, so I've officially unwrapped this, so it'll be ready, because we're giving away 30 more cartel packs in segments of 5 this Wednesday. I'm just saying, man. You're missing out if you're not here. You're missing out if you're not here. What if you give me something that isn't a sandwich? You mean like a peen? Like
Dated the paperwork, by the way.
Like a peen? Thank you. What else? Did we owe anything to the Sweater Projects after that?
No, unless he had stuff from the first week that he didn't do it.
What? God, no. I wasn't an invitation. I was just curious. Okay, so let's see here. We do it on 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So, you know, it's a pretty sweet thing. It's a pretty sweet thing. You probably want to be here for that. I'm pretty sure. Trust me, bro. Oh. Look at this. This is okay. And if we don't have the most generous, giving bunch of folks collected into one spot, I don't know what the hell is out there. Because this right here, Death Trooper has just been giving stuff all night. Only 6 people on my team? Sounds fair. That's right. Oh God, the sky. Don't show me the sky. I don't know. I don't need to see that. They had to even it up, Sweater Projects. They're just like, damn. Death Trooper and low health on the same team. We gotta give the other guys a shot. But anyway, Ravage Savage. I'm giving you shit, but it's a lot of fun. Definitely join us, at least for the stream. We have a lot of good times. I've said this before, because you should still have to click a thing that's like, are you an adult? Are you sure? It sounds like a Dr. Disrespect thing to do. I don't even know what that means, other than the fact that I kind of look like Dr. Disrespect sometimes. Not intentionally. We just have similar features because I think we share a similar heritage. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. I've also never actually seen a Dr. Disrespect stream. I've only ever seen like on Reddit where it's like Dr. Disrespect banned for 30 days for touching his tra-la-la and his ding-ding-dong. 1 in the morning? No! I get that. I get that, Ravage. I get that. We'll catch you when we catch you. We got people from all over the world here. Oh. To give your team less people? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. That's only the right thing to do. We need a challenge after all. Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, we have our full team now, so basically hold on to your butts. And you're like, I don't know, you've died a lot for that to be an actual, you know, like a real thing. Shh.
You've captured 1 pylon.
Don't insult me in front of the stream, okay? Oh, you think so? I think you're probably not wrong, and it's about time I updated it, because I made the trailer for the stream after I'd been streaming for literally 1 month, and so like the stuff that I was drawing from was more limited, and now we have a lot of things. A lot of things. Who is Kevin?
Callister?
I had it. Oh yeah, dude. Kevin McAllister. He's home alone sometimes.
Too often. For being like 7 years old.
I mean, it is,
Not able
it
to
is
take
too
care of
often.
himself.
Also, like, he's kind of a fucking crazy person, right? Like, he's like a sociopath. Like, we
He's
all
a
agree with?
maniac!
Because, like, he could have just called the fucking police, right? Instead, he's, like, taking delight in fucking with these guys.
Yeah!
Do I have my glasses on? Oh, current? No. But I actually, just straight up misread it. Font size? Look, it hasn't been a problem for a while, alright? Leave me be. Leave me be! It is 10:02 for me in Pacific Timeland, okay? In Pacific Timeland, it's 10:02, and I woke up at 3:30 this morning. So, you know, I mean, I'm not saying that like you should hop off my jock, but you know, if you feel hoppy, you know, if you feel like taking a little bounce, you know, if you wanted to just dismount off my pole, you feel free to go ahead. You do that. Yeah. You go right ahead. I won't judge. I won't judge. Congrats. I don't know what that means. That was a nice spin.
Nigel.
Let's talk about the Home Alone series. Yeah. Okay. I'm a sentinel. It's expected that I die a lot. That's true. Thank you. I think that... Good evening, morning, afternoon, Robert. How are you doing? Waking up at 3 in the morning? It wasn't a wake up. It was more like I don't sleep much. I hate sleep, and when I'm awake, I'm like a light sleeper, and so like, if the wind cries Mary outside my bedroom, like, that's it. I'm done. I'm awake for the day. I don't know what it was that got me this morning, but I was up. I don't think...
I'm always surprised that I don't wake you up more. I'm hollering at all times of day.
You do.
You told me I don't! Now I feel
I
bad!
didn't want you to feel bad about it.
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry.
No, don't worry about it. I hate sleeping, remember?
I know, but I don't want to wake you up either.
It's good. Am I a vampire? Yes, that is true. I have intentional insomnia. I put it mildly. Sitting here on my monitor's little platform is a melatonin and a it starts with a D. It's like 8 syllables long. Deoxyribonucleic acid dose. And
Defendermine?
Sure. And basically that's what ends up putting me down every night. Like literal unconsciousness. That's how I get there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you get it. I guess I can make it. I'll try. I'll try it. Let's go. Give me that sweet jump. I want them hops. Alright. Maybe I won't make it. I'll make it. They're starting to focus you? That's because you're so darn sweet. They want some of those goods. They want some of that candy you're passing out. Don't let you get you down. Oh my god, you guys, lightning Sork. Coming at me with lightning, of all things.
Get out of the blast radius.
Lightning! You know what we had? Okay, this is so cool. In the stream on Saturday, shocking! Ooh, look at you! You know who we had in here on Saturday night? Are you guys familiar with the Knights of the Old Republic Unreal Engine 4 remake? This was so fucking cool. If you guys are familiar with that, you know about it. And they recently did their casting. And, yeah. So, Mamaroshi, you're gonna like this, I think. Here's the deal. On Saturday night, for a couple hours, we had the guy who is Malik and Revan. I'm sorry, not Revan. Malik and Canderous in the chat with us. Yeah, Daniel Hodge. Yeah. Follows he's following us now, and hopefully he pops back in at some time. Oh, disgusting. We had 4 Sentinels. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it was pretty awesome. He's a really, really nice guy. He was pretty cool. We were doing a lot of goofing. Dude, I know. It's terrible. Sentinels are awful. I'm passable on concentration. And only passable. I'll usually do top damage in a game that we don't have some kind of like dot spec Sork on a Void Star. But it's just not. It's not good. Sensor bad currently. Sensor difficult. And the one that I'm currently playing, Combat, the one that's the least difficult, is the worst, and it might be the worst in the game. I don't know if that's true, but it's probably tied. Sweet. Oh, no shit! Fizz Ninja. Sexcellent. You can't wait to see Mara Sterling tonight? Mara Sterling was in here just a bit ago. They said that they were asking me if I wanted some of that breakfast again. Let's see. What would I say is the best DPS? Well, it depends on what you mean. Because you said for PvP or for Ops, you used to play 50 Mando. So, honestly, if you're looking at a parsing dummy, the best DPS is a Gunslinger, technically. Outside of that, if you can land the rotation, Watchman Sentinel is fucking incredible. The problem is you actually have to have uptime, which is very difficult. It's very difficult. I've got a guildie who actually should be on soon, who can maintain some really, really good shadow assassin damage. Yeah, Pyro does really well. I would say Pyro is probably one of the best, absolutely one of the best, because it's also practical. It's also practical. Yeah, and then also, yeah, absolutely there are. In fact, let me pull up. Let me pull up the Swatter Parsley for you. So we've got. Oh, come now. Stop being a turd. Thank you. So here's the leaderboards. DPS leaderboards. Boom. Right there, buddy. Yeah, so that is where you can go to check out the leaderboards. Let's see. Who's on top right now? Yep, Slinger, and then the Watchman Annihilation for Sentinel. So there we go. That exactly goes along with what I was saying. Yeah, and actually, if you look at this, Slinger, Marauder, Operative, Slinger, Marauder, Slinger, Marauder. Yeah. So this is exactly in line with what I was saying. So you have that's not like a tap on the back. That's just a thing. And honestly, it should be that way. These two classes don't have anything to do but DPS. They have no cross function, so there's no dynamic nature to them. They are damage, and so they are to be damage. Power techs just don't parse well because half their kit. Also, you know why power techs don't parse well? It's because everything goes on cooldown after like 20 seconds. Because they have the highest burst in the game. So like power techs and vanguards, especially if they're tactics or butt scratchers, I don't remember what the other one is. The burst, it's fucking incredible. It's the highest burst that there is, and that's my next point. So if you're looking for like really, really good damage, the highest burst in the game, although they're a little squishy right now, and there are those who would argue with that, are going to be the Power Tech Vanguard burst damage. It is oh, yes, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, go ahead and leave the queue. Go ahead and leave the queue there. Thank you for reminding me. That's fantastic. I'm just going to store this in here. I can't because it's bound. I know how to play Swoter. You guys are just... You're the ones who don't know how to play Swoter. I didn't forget how to play Swoter. You guys did. Okay. There we go. Stay there, Precious. Stay there. Okay. I am going to be switching over to the imp side for another Swoter PvP game. Yeah, no, we're definitely gonna do that. Cleaning up my inventory. You understand. Yeah, and I would say that they're doing really well. I like the Vanguard PT because they're squishy and they don't have a lot of filler. So like you blow your whole load in the first 20 seconds of your rotation, and then you just kind of like, if whatever you're fighting survives, you're kind of like, this is awkward. And you're just kind of like using hammer shot on them until your shit comes off cooldown again. I did not double click mouse, you fool. Okay. Oh, which armor? I don't know which one you mean. Oh, I know why. It's because I hit my keybind. This armor on my tank Vanguard? I don't know which one you mean. Ooh, yes, thank you. That is super important. I was filing it into my brain space, trying to remember the night as best I can. And I haven't forgotten, but it was out of my mind for a second, so thank you for getting me back on track. And I don't know which armor you mean. Oh, the one on my Sentinel. Yeah, I like it, personally. This is the, the basically season 2 ranked Warzone set, except I have the crest that I normally wear on low health instead of the helmet, because the helmet is the dumbest thing that I've ever seen. It's actually dumber than the penis helmet, and the penis helmet has a goddamn frenulum, okay? And if you don't know what the frenulum is, Google it. You're gonna love it. Turn safe search off.
I don't
Anyway.
want to Google that, and I don't want to know.
There's a frenulum. There's a frenulum.
Don't just.
There's a frenulum on the penis hat, and it's cooler looking than the hat that that this set comes with. Okay. Yeah, you want to see the penis hat? Hold on. I'll pull up a picture. Hold on. Wait. I got you, fam. I got you. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Hold on. This is Mifkin. She's a badass bitch. She's a bounty hunter. No. It's a real thing. This is not porn, okay? This is actually just a screenshot that I took for the giveaway. That's all. This isn't anything crazy. Don't you fret. Don't you frizzle. Is this it? No. That's just some stupid thing that I took. Trying to get the pictures right. You guys, there's a serious learning curve that I'm mounting. I'm cresting the learning curve. But there is a process to it. So hang on. It's not in that. I literally saw it this morning, so it's here somewhere. Where is it? What is this music? Oh, you know what I bet I could do? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the Twitter. Yes. Profile. Yes. Scrolling down through all the things that I've liked and posted and done, and you guys can see my amazing. Oh, here it is, right here. Boom.
Oh, that was so loud.
What happened?
Ah, hello, Senior Mandrew.
What's up, man? Dude, this look at the frenulum. There's a fucking frenulum. There's a frenulum on the penis hat.
With a voice.
Somebody drew this, okay? Somebody drew this on a concept, right? Somebody drew this. I know. Look at this. Have I made this? Anyway. No, somebody fucking drew this. Then they took it to their boss and they were like, "Yo, I got the 5 outfits you wanted me to make today. I got the 5 outfits that you wanted." And then their boss was like, "Yeah, all this looks good. This is exactly what I need in the game. Penis hat complete with frenulum." Then they pushed it to the graphic team. And the graphic team was like, "This looks a little bit like a cock, are you sure?" And then they're like, "Bro, everyone says yes." And they're like, "You got it, Haas." And then they made the most cock-looking helmet I've ever seen without it actually being like something from GTA or like something from like Cyberpunk or something like that. Do I know Swatter Moxie? I don't know Swatter Moxie, and I also, that sounds familiar though. Why does that sound familiar to me? Who is this? I do not know who that is. But I like the cut of their gumption. Does that sound like a thing people say? Is that a thing? I like the jib of their cut.
Ew.
No, I it's good.
That one sounds real wrong. I don't like it.
The jib of their cut?
The cut of their mustard. I like that one.
The cut of their mustard. Oh, interesting.
Other
Mustard
jib works.
cutting.
Or
For the scent of their mustard.
Oh, this is better. Yeah. The scent of their mustard is much better. Oh yeah. No. That's the good. The scent, because of course, they're musk. They're musk. I was gonna say I think it's musk. Okay, so let's see here. Sweater projects. Oh, were you talking about Mifkin? Mifkin is a triple thick bitch. People have actually hit on me in the game because of this character, who, by the way, her butt is clipping through this little skirt piece thing.
A
Also,
nice
a
ass.
streamer basically made a character, a dark side whole outfit that is a hat and it's just a penis. Yeah, bro, and like, dude, she's thicker than a bowl of ice cream. Dude, she's thicker than a bowl of, you name it. Like, you put it in here, molasses, whatever. It's, she's quadruple thick. Thick with 3 C's.
Really gotta clip that C sound.
Thick.
Thick.
I wasn't meaning like that, but okay.
That's how I meant
Yeah.
it.
Thicker than a Snicker? Oh shit, dog.
That's what people say.
What?
Yeah,
I like
it is. It's weird.
Alrighty, here we go. Am I fully augmented on this character? Because...
Doubtful. Oh wait, you actually augmented your characters, never mind.
yeah, and actually I had everything. I think I did the really cool thing where you swap out your gear and then you break it down.
Oof.
So I did that with I have a mirror laying efficient package for a fucking
Yeah, you do.
implant. Ooga booga. Oh. Okay, so this is one character right here. We're gonna hop into some PvP on the pimp side. Nigel says hello, Andrew.
Hello, hello.
And anybody else interested?
I'm gonna try to finish getting my character for 75 before next week. I like to get some real rewards for conquest.
Watch yourself.
Fair enough. Oh, there you are.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, damn. Roland! What's the name? Don't make me have to get more conquest points, says Nigel. Yeah, right. What are we up to? We are going to do some PvP on the imp side. And then, I don't know, something. We're going to figure something to do. I'm probably going to be telling my story after that. Because it's a doozy. And the night was so chaotic, I have to focus. You now have like 4 armor sets. I like this one the most so far.
Personnel with knowledge of Coronet
Though this
City
one is
and
kind of
surrounding
sexy.
areas
Kind of makes you look like a
report to
rhino.
their
Nope, this is my
commanding
favorite.
officers at once.
That one right there. You're back. Okay, here we go. We are inviting Rahelkan. You're still on pub side? Well, do you want to come over here and join us? Oh, okay. I see how it is. Well, you too, sort of projects. You too. Okay. I think we're ready to go unless somebody has any additions they want to make. Now hear me out. You and your watch have a special relationship. It tells you to exercise and you tell it to fuck off. That's a good relationship.
I
like
feel
the
that
special-
relationship with my watch.
Oh my god, oh yeah, you actually got them? How are they? Keep seeing the ads everywhere. That's from Zuza. Talking about the soaps. Here's the thing. Oh, whoa.
I've
This
actually been thinking about picking those up as well.
is pretty sexy. Spy Master set. Very good. Yo. How you doing? I got Nihilus giving me dagger eyes right now. Bye. It tells you to... So here's... Yeah. Yeah, it's the tits. Yeah, we're doing an Impside, what is this? Warning? What?
The hell?
What the fuck? Oh, because I've literally never PvP'd this character before?
Oh.
Dude, traitor is what you think. Guess what? Watch me throw this game because I'm so terrible. It's an accidental throw. I'm using a goddamn fortitude stim. What's the plan for this map? There are 5 different little nodes. They are here in the cardinal directions and in the center. And they will, at random, light up. We go play King of the Hill at the randomized locations. There are boosts that you can find that will spawn on a timer. And we go around and pick up the boost if it's what you want to do, and you bring it to the various little King of the Hill locations to modify the point score or shut them down or turn them on. It's a goddamn hoot. What is this, Andrew?
That's for Zone.
Ah! Oh, where am I? I'm gonna be hanging out wherever the action is. I'm a tank here, so yeah. It's kind of hard to say. It's gonna be wherever the heat is. Like I said, it is randomized, and for better or for worse, that's the way this map works.
Let's see what you did there.
Thank you.
Well done.
Yes.
Playing a PT wherever the heat is. No?
Yeah. I was just, I don't actually know what you're talking. But oh yes, traitor. Yeah, I also literally don't have like PvP stuff, like, you know, things like Warzone med packs or adrenals, and I could have bought some, I suppose, right, from the dude. That would have been probably one of those good calls you hear so much about. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Don't you blow. Oh, that's right. Let's go with the Mando. Yeah, there we go. You seem to be in the thick of it. You get a guard, because I can guard people, because I'm a tank. Yeah. Okay. Wow. But yeah, I was saying to the good folks here in the stream, Andrew, I may have to reluctantly start streaming earlier. I really don't want to, but just for like organizing my day, it's just not. My day is not super conducive to the kind of streaming that I want to be doing, at least for the time being, with the kind of like house hunting we have to do.
Yeah.
Because for those who don't know, we're in the middle of looking for a place to live because our job is awesome, and they were like, hey, you know, Sterling, do you? Whoa, okay. Don't know what the fuck just happened, but they're like, hey, do you I get some more growth in the channel? That's true. That's really true. I think that you're probably not wrong. I don't know what the peak times of play for Sworder are. I think it's earlier in the morning. I think that's pretty true. One of the one of the things that kind of bums me out is we've developed such a awesome relationship with our Australian players. And of course we'll go late, but like one of the problems that I'm having is that I have to like go to like house appointments and like go like take meetings and interviews for my for where we're moving, and it's not very good because sometimes I like to try and catch a nap during the middle of the day. That's how I sustain my sleep an hour and a half at night lifestyle.
You scared me.
Me? Andrew? What?
The dog.
Oh, the dog. Oh, okay.
He scared the bejesus out of me.
Oh. Anyway, but yeah, that's something that might be kind of nice. Is just to be able to like not cut back on the amount of streaming that I do, while I don't know if it'd be a long-term thing or something like that. It really depends. Yeah. Oh, I have a full-time job that is like my actual job, and then I basically work full-time hours for streaming, but with like the YouTube management and the Twitch, and trying to actually, we've grown way faster than we had any right to, and what that kind of means for us is that we have a lot to do. There are things that we're I'm in the middle of talks with different graphic designers so that we can oh, I appreciate that sub, but the thing is, I enjoy the shit out of this. This, like, there's a reason I phrased it the way I did. It's not work. This is amazing. And I probably will have to take some days off when we're actually doing the movie. But, oh, I mean, to me, it's so much fun. And it's just, it's hard to even explain without sounding like every other streamer you've ever heard how amazing it is to actually be playing video games and interacting with people and have them actually engaged enough and believe in what we're doing that they've even like subscribed or something. Like, it just doesn't even make sense to me. Like, it doesn't, like, the first couple times that people like subbed, I had to be talked out of like privately DMing you guys and being like, dude, like, I want to give you your money back. Like, Sarah and Eric had to be like, listen, they're here because they're enjoying it and they want to support what's going on here. It's not just because, like, you're providing a service or something that they're trying to... Anyway, the point is, it still blows my fucking mind. Still blows my mind that people would want to be here. And I love it so much that, like, I just want to find the right time for it so I can do everything else I have to do. That's all. That's all. I don't want to be homeless. Oh, don't worry. I'm not going to sacrifice the well-being of my family. Don't worry about that. No. No. You got me all wrong, so. I'm slightly more responsible than that.
Only
a little. I'm a little more responsible. Okay, there he is. I'm like, we got a sentinel. A rogue sentinel. Yeah, he did. Alright, guys, we've done it. We won the northern point where nobody is.
You guys are doing great.
Oh, we're killing it.
67 to 510.
Yeah. We're doing pretty good.
Deactivating control points. Get ready to run.
They have 3 points right now.
Look, you know, it's even. I think it's fair. This is good. This is fine. This is fine. Game plan for moving the match is wonky. It is random. Yeah. It's random. And I don't know how random it is, but it kind of is lame. because it's kind of one of the few matches that you can actually just get super duper lucky on, and then like not have to sweat the rest of the game. Because you can just keep having it spawn underneath you. You don't have to move. You just kind of stay there and hold on to your defenses.
And then if you're a guardian and you never die, then they're not going to be able to kick you out either.
Yeah, it's true. Game plan for throwing the match worked perfectly.
Jesus.
All
Christ.
according to plan. Huh?
Apparently, I don't know who Rahelkin is, but apparently they just killed it in fucking Odessa Proving Grounds.
Oh, yeah. So
Got an entire wall of achievements they just got.
I love this, like, generic bar music. Tom Brady throwing a football. An overinflated football, perhaps. Whatever happened to Inflategate?
It was underinflated, not overinflated.
Yeah, you're right. I think the true overinflation is how much I pretended to care.
I thought that was the credits in the game.
Oh. No.
That's true overinflation.
No way. Dude, I care way less than I was overinflated. Crazy Copy, well, you're off for the night. You're going to bed. No, go to bed yet. Okay. No, go to bed. Okay. Well, hey, man. Hopefully we see you again, and if not, have a great rest of your night. Later, brah. Am I just doing casual? I always just do casual, but yeah. That's not all we're doing. In fact, I'm going to be retiring my my PvP gloves for the moment because I need to tell a story that I've been organizing in my head, kind of on the back burner for Roth. Or who was it that cashed it in?
Roland.
Roland. Thank you. I just got to it. So yes, Roland, you sexy son of a so-and-so, you're gonna get your story. So, here's the deal. I'm gonna set up a little bit here. I was out of... So here's the story. So this is officially, just to kind of give you some context, this is the story of what would be the craziest night of my life. And only by a hair does it win this title. But it still wins the title just due to the nonsense involved. I'm sorry, there's a couple little moments I'm trying to put back together here. And you're going to have to forgive me. This is an adult stream. Okay, so we are not mature, but we are adult. And that's going to come up. I have to be real with you. I do not do hard drugs. I've actually never enjoyed the use of hard drugs. I never thought it was cool. It's not my thing. I have done cocaine exactly one time, full disclosure, and I did not like it. I thought it was entirely unpleasant, and the night, I do not remember the night. I was extremely intoxicated, and I did blow the one time, and I woke up with a couple broken ribs, and my buddy, who I won't even say his first name. My buddy, he still will not tell me what happened. We don't talk that much anymore, so the opportunities have become more scarce. But I don't know how I broke my ribs. But like, I remember the next day we were at this like greasy like fast food Mexican place. And this isn't the story. This is just some. I'm just trying to preface this. I was like, dude, you know, like what happened? Like why are my ribs very clearly broken? And he's like, dude, I don't wanna. And I'm like, okay. And then like later I tried to push it during this breakfast we're having, and he's like hungover with shades on and like effectively a shitty Taco Bell. And And I'm like, dude, no, like what, why am I so, why do I feel like shit, and like why are my ribs broken? And he's like, I don't, let's just talk about something else. I still don't know what happened. Okay, so full
how long was
disclosure.
that?
Oh God. 5 years ago? 5 years ago? Yeah, I do not know, and I at this point I'm letting it go. I'm okay with it. Some things are okay as mysteries.
Also, are you just kind of off topic? Are you aware that you're slightly transparent?
I am. It's my shirt. I figured out. I actually adjusted my transparency, and what's happening is it's throwing the opposite of shade, and it's washing me out a little bit here. Put him in the go. Okay, sweet. But here's the scratch. So I'm just gonna be doing conquest things while I tell this story. So basically, I'm just not a fan of hard drugs. You know, if you like partying, I truly don't care. It's something that like you're not gonna get any heat from me. I do not care, and as long as you don't let it rule your life, moderation is the key to all things. So, whatever. But it's just not my bag. I don't really drink. I don't really do anything. I do this, and this is my drug. But yeah. So at this time, I was in college, and I think I was in community college still. I was working on my Conquest eligibility is granted after the first week. That's right. So if you come in now, tomorrow, Tuesday, you'll be eligible. I think that's
Yes.
to me that's how it's supposed to work. Okay. So, here we go. Why did I tell you all this? You'll find out. It's not I have to be completely transparent. No pun intended. Just because I don't want anybody to think that like that's what I do. Like I don't want somebody to get the wrong impression and be like, oh, this guy's just some kind of drug-addled weirdo. I have enough problems. I don't need to introduce drugs. I digress. The deal is, we are going back in time a couple years. And at this point in time, I'm going to give some first names. Okay. Group Heroics. I'm down. Yeah, I'm down. Sure. You know what?
Did you see what that guy was looking for his EV group?
Oh, 1 tank, 1 damage with taunt, 4 DPS, 1 damage with heals.
Or healer.
Or heals.
He's a healer.
He's a healer.
So he's a healer.
He's a healer trying to put
So
together
he's
a group.
healer looking
You
for
do
group.
it. You do you.
That's fine. You're down? Who should we bring into the fold here, Sweater Projects? What is this music? This is terrible. Basically, here's what we're gonna do. My buddy Ricky, who was a real good friend of mine at the time, he had this van. Oh yeah, I'm down for that. Yeah, if you want to do group heroics, fucking perfect. That's exactly fine with me. Yeah, I'm down. You guys give me the names here, and I'll kick things off when we have our group, because I can't tell this story and do that at the same time. So I need some names so we can get some invites and we'll get going. This is not actually a better song. So why are you playing? Because you're terrible.
What do you need, Dark Death Trooper?
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna back up just a bit here. Is there something in particular that you need? Gonna go with. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Oh yeah, that's real nice. Okay. Power level by getting kicked from strongholds. Oh, interesting. Huh. That's really funny. I had no idea you could do that. Anybody else interested in doing some group pub side heroics? Yeah, I would love that. That's good. Oh my god. You have to build a buffer of points. You want to join us, Nigel? You can hop in. Conquest is a good way to bump it up.
That's what he's talking about.
Okay, yeah, but
He's
I
only
need to know.
passing him.
Oh, imp side. Of course, of course, of course. I gotcha. Okay, so going once, going twice. Erica, did you want to do some conquest via heroics here?
Nope. I have to level up my sage. Still getting our conquest.
I am currently at Republic's Most Wanted on Coruscant. I'm gonna have to pick up the other ones right afterward, but I'm gonna just kind of do that. I can summon you and share the mission, or I can just, you know, share the mission. Whatever you need, whatever you need. You're down, Scorpius Raven, what do we got? What's the name you want in here? Ooh, look at you! Wow, such a nice boy. Okay. And as I finish the conquest on these guys, I'm gonna be rotating. I'm gonna be rotating the characters, so please bear with that. I won't be doing it mid heroic, so if I get my conquest halfway through, I'm just gonna swap. Dumb question. Why are they called toons? It is basically cartoons. It's something that I remember hating.
Holdover from WoW.
Yeah, WoW is kind of when we first started seeing that, at least in my book. But it's like an animated avatar. It's a cartoon, and you know, I remember hating it. You want in? You got it. But yeah. Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense. It really doesn't make a lot of sense, but here we are, you know? Okay, so, let's head in there. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Okay, guys, so let's get the story underway. Let's get it under wraps here. We got some chill music. We got the crew together. The knitting crew. Just kidding. I just love the idea of a knitting crew. We're gonna play some Pinochle.
Like I want to know what it is, but I honestly don't remember at the same time.
It's a knitting crew. Loco, I don't know if he came up with it actually. I recently came into some information that suggests he didn't come up with the knitting crew. Like that might be a winter thing. It doesn't really matter, it's hilarious, and I didn't come up with it myself, so. The point is, it's like a StarCraft 2 thing. Adagreus. The story. And I'm gonna avoid answering questions about the story or anything like that until I have finished the story. Just because, again, I don't wanna break it up with too many hymns and haws. So. Here we go. A couple years ago, I was in community college. More than a couple years ago. I'm getting on in my age. I am 32 now, basically dead. And when my buddy Ricky had a Volkswagen van, and he named it the Hoppus, and it was a majestic beast. This is before the Hoppus died. But the Hoppus was this beautiful crimson and white Volkswagen van from the 60s era. Beautiful build, entirely impractical, and it was kind of a meme. He like kind of bought it for the memes. Like before memes were really like a prevalent thing, he basically bought it for the living memedom. And he hilarious. We had a lot of fun in the Hoppus. We had some good times. And I'm headed to the Face Merchants. And we went to meet up with some friends of ours. And these friends of ours were like, "Hey man, is there anything to do? Like what's going on tonight?" And we actually went to Portland. We kind of met up and kind of just parked and went to Portland. We live in Washington, but it's close to the border, so Portland wasn't a huge drive or anything. Oh no, we met up in the Washington side. Excuse me. We met up on the Washington side, and I was already like slightly intoxicated. And I wasn't driving. I wasn't driving at all. I do believe the driver was drinking, though. Do not do that. This is not an endorsement of that action. In fact, my time as a medic has told me that if you do that, you and I probably can't be friends. But that's neither here nor there. That's not the point of this story. The evening kind of starts off strong though, because in the parking lot, you know, I mentioned before that I used to smoke, and I think that alcohol is more harmful than weed. As it happens, I don't really partake in either personally, but I do not care if you do. It doesn't bother me at all. But I was pretty heavily crossfaded by the time we hit the freeway. We're in 2 cars, and there's about 8 of us guys together, and like we just kind of decided on going to this hookah lounge, which would eventually go out of business because they'd been like letting us in for years, like years. They had been like letting us in, and we had no right. Like we were like, I think 16 when they started letting us in, and that's way younger than you should be. Enemies of the Republic. And I honest to God, I don't know.
Or guild leveled up.
They would go out of business eventually because of this. So, you know, don't do that. That's how you lose your license. But again, it's not the point of the story. So, what we have here are 8 dudes, most of them crossfaded, driving to Portland, which is a big city, and if you've ever been in the area, we have this extremely elaborate series of bridges that goes between Washington and Oregon. And it's out of, hey, how you doing, arachnids? Telling a story here. We're just getting things started. We're going on these bridges, and what's just a little bit of a side note about these bridges, the guy who designed them won't drive on them or over them. He believes them to be too unsafe at their current state. What's that?
But he fucking designed them!
Yes, but they are out of date. They are extremely, their redundancies are well past their date. So, anyway, we're driving in these 2 cars, and you know, we're young, we're invincible, and we're playing this game that we would sometimes play on the weekends, where one car would go about 80, and the other car would go about 80, and we'd go up, you know, along next to each other, and the back windows would hold down, and we'd basically cockfight out the window, like just kind of like slap box and try and drag the other guy out of the car, while the anchors in the back seat would like hold onto your belt or your pant line or whatever, and just try and make sure that you weren't drug out of the car. And we never actually got anybody out of the car, but we tried every time. Anyway, we're doing that. We get down to the hookah bar, some fucking how, and you know, you got to get your thrills, right? And we get to the hookah bar, and of course, you know, we go up to the nice lounge where they have the do we have everybody in here? I only see a couple here. What's going on? I'm trying to think about exactly what happened next, but we've got we have a good group. Like I said, there's like 8 of us, and we meet up with we just kind of bump into these chicks there, and there's like 6 of them, and we end up, you know, kind of joining forces, and we kind of do a mix where it's kind of like their 2 cars and our 2 cars, and we kind of like swap, you know, passengers and just kind of move around, and it's a good time. We're having a good time. And we go to this one, my buddy Luke, whose full name is strikingly close. I don't want to say his full name, but if you heard it, you would think it was some kind of like a fan fiction made up name to sound like Luke Skywalker. I can't tell you his full name, because again, I'm not trying to dox the dude. And, how you doing, Mr. Gunny? And, but the thing is though, is if you heard this, you would think that somebody was bullshitting you. It's his real name though. We go to pick him up, and he's this, like, white dude who is like an athlete and Alderaan next, and like just a completely average guy, just like a soccer player. So he's lean, small, and like he's like, "Hey guys, come pick me up. I got an idea of what we could do tonight." And we're like, "Okay, where are we gonna get you?" And we drive out to this like real like low income area of Portland, and this is not a problem. That's cool. We're gonna start it Into the Killick Warrens, by the way. We get to you go to your solo tab, click on Alderaan, say travel, and the low income area in Portland, it's basically just straight ghetto. And we get there, and he's like, "Hey, I'm at this address." We show up, and there's these 2 enormous dudes in pitch black, by the way. It is night, and there are just these 2 enormous dudes on the porch in this patio furniture that when we walk up to the house where Luke says he can pick... This is not where Luke lives. I happen to know where Luke lives. This is not where he lives. These 2 enormous guys stand up, and between them, from where they were sitting when they stand up, the 2 halves of them that overlap the door are completely blocking the door. And we were like, whoa. We're looking for Luke, and they don't care about this at all. And we're like, okay, hey, you know what? We got the wrong house. We're just gonna go. And Luke pops out of the screen door. "Oh, hey guys, you show up. Why? Come on in. I'm just about ready." And I'm like, "Oh, all right. You're just about ready. Excuse me, pardon me, everybody. I'm just gonna squeeze right past you. Thank you. Oh, hey, nice to meet you. Yep, just gonna thank you. Squeeze right past." I get in. And we changed out the hookah for more weed, by the way. That is just something that you kind of do. If you go to these things a lot, you know that's part of the drill. You're like, oh, I'd like one, whatever you call the pucks of, I'm not going to smoke it. Just keep it in the wrapper. I don't care. Don't waste your money. And then you go up there and you just basically load it with weed or whatever. And then it's what you do. Nobody goes to hookah bars. I'm like, yeah, hookah. No, it's just a place to socially.
You go to hookah bars to get high.
Yeah. So like, anyway, I digress. We are at this place, and we go inside, and not only is my friend Luke there, but my friend Josh. Josh, are you in the stream right now? We're gonna wait just a second here.
He's not.
He's not in the stream? Okay.
Unless
My
he's never
friend
tried
Josh
it
is
over.
there. And he's like, Lou, you made it. Thank God. And I, of course, had no idea what the fuck he's talking about. And my name is actually Lewis, by the way. So when I say Lou, that's he's talking to me. And the deal is, he had not actually contacted me, but he was like, yes, good, you're here. And Luke goes off into the back, and there are these enormous guys, same size as the guys out front, like 300 pounds, who are currently having their hair done in this living room by, like, the most, like, just out of, like, like you could, if you were making a bad movie, this is how you would portray the characters. It is just it is exactly what you think it is. I don't even need to say anything. You've painted a picture in your mind, and you're not even wrong. So, here's the deal. And like, by the way, that I don't want that to sound like prejudice. It's not. You live the life you want, and if you can't reach the life you want, you do what makes you happy. Do whatever, man. Don't even care. So, the deal is, we get going, and I was like, yeah, well, Josh, we're about to leave, and he's like, yes, and I'm leaving with you. That's what we're doing, and Josh isn't one to panic, and I don't know why he's there at this house in the middle of nowhere. It doesn't make any sense to me, but I was like, yeah, dude, well, yeah, you, like, yes, of course, the plan, that's right, you called me here because I'm your ride, we're leaving, aren't we, Josh? And he's like, yep, we gotta go. And this guy, who I would later find out is named Nick, is like, well, our business isn't exactly concluded, Josh, so I don't think that, you don't want to leave. And Josh is like, I do, I'm not interested in this. And, Josh is clearly wigging out. And I'm like, okay, he's not one to panic, so what the fuck is worrying Josh? And then this Nick individual pulls out a handgun, and I am a little unnerved about this because I haven't mentioned yet that there are bags of powder all over the place in this house, and I'm like, okay, well,
they do a lot of baking.
They do a lot of baking in this house. That's great. Hobbyists. This is good. And I'm like, okay.
All that prepackaged, weighed out flour that they have.
That's right. And I'm starting to get it together here. I'm starting to figure out why Luke is here, because of what I know about Luke, and probably why Josh is here. And I'm like, okay, well, I know one thing. Sterling doesn't need to be here any fucking longer. So I'm like, Josh, we do have to go. And I don't know how well these people knew Luke, but basically this Nick individual is just like, no, our business isn't exactly concluded. And he stands up. And when the guy who just brandished a handgun stands up, and is taking that tone, the whole room kind of puckers a little bit. And I think that's only the appropriate response. To be fair, I think that's fair, right? So, but Luke is just like, he comes out of the back room because he'd been back there doing God knows what, and I'm like, and Luke's just like, what's going on here? This is the nicest guy. This is like the sweetest, like, he is just a not bothering anybody kind of fella. This, I swear to God, his name isn't some kind of a play on Luke Skywalker sounding guy. Would you mind grabbing that? I don't want to become famous, and it's not going to happen with me telling stories like this anyway. Thank you. And and Luke's just like, whoa, you guys, that's not really cool. And Luke says that, and then the two guys from outside, who the huge guys at the door, come inside, and the guys who are having their hair done stand up themselves. Now, they don't make any kind of aggressive motions or anything. Their actual physical size is enough to make Nick change tone. Apparently, these parties aren't necessarily attached. And this is made immediately apparent by the fact that Nick is like, well, I mean, things don't have to escalate, you know. But I thought that you wanted to, I thought we had things that we needed to talk about. And Josh is like, nope. And Luke is like, doesn't sound like it. And at this point, the huge guys kind of rotate their mass toward Nick. And Nick is like, then I guess we don't. And that's the end of that. We all leave, and we've picked up Luke and Josh. And that whole experience behind us, we are without anything to do, because apparently what Luke was there for, the interaction was Dark Nasty. How you doing? Telling a story here, man. We're getting through it, and so I'm gonna be focusing on the story here for a second. So, effectively, we don't really have anything. The thing that both Josh and Luke were there for, is not. They don't have it. They're without. And Luke's like, well, I still know a guy. I know a guy, but. And I'm like, I actually don't care. I'm just cool, just like riding around, or if like you guys just want to go chill somewhere. Like I'm not like into, This isn't, by the way, the night that I would try it, and only ever do it one time. This is just a one-off for the people I was with here. Oh, whoops! I told them anyway. I didn't realize you were gonna be so cool. Anywho, and Luke's like, yeah, I know a guy still, and of course the gals who are with us, they're down to clown, the ones that picked up at the hookah bar. They're like, yeah, that sounds awesome, let's do it. I'm obviously outvoted in an instant, and we decide to go to this guy, this guy's place, this contact of Luke's, and he's like, yeah, when we get there. He's like, hey, and by the way, we're like 5 cars strong now. And he's like, hey, just so you guys know, because we pulled into this like cul-de-sac. He's like, just so you guys know, this guy, he gets nervous easily. And I'm like, Luke, where have you brought us? And he's like, he gets nervous easily. So nobody, like, do anything, like, really, like, don't make any, like, crazy movements in the car, and, like, make sure you just stay in the car. And I'm like, Luke, why the fuck are we here where I don't want to be here? And he's like, well, it's gonna be okay. He's cool. He's a cool guy. And I'm like, okay, whatever. So basically, we go to this cul-de-sac, Luke gets out of the car, walks into the glow of the headlights, and the guy who he meets with is about half a head taller than Luke, and he's just kind of stringy, and he has a really shitty goatee. Doesn't matter. Point is, this guy, he's kind of like covering his eyes, and you can see that he's kind of getting frustrated with Luke. And I'm assuming at this point he kind of figured that oh, I guess I don't need to fight these guys, sorry. He kind of figures out that there's people in the car, and he's getting nervous, like Luke said. And my decision making wasn't 100 at the time. You know, I think I've said that. And in truth, it ended up being okay, because I'm like, okay, let's get out of the car, let's make sure this guy knows that we're friendly. The problem is, there are a lot of us at this point. And we all just get out of the car next to this nervous guy. Nervous guy goes for a gun, and Luke calms him down, and he's like, no, it's totally not necessary. Totally not necessary. Totally not necessary. And he's like, well, what's all this then? And I start explaining, and I'm sure it wasn't a good job, but apparently it was good enough that this guy didn't decide to, continue being nervous. I'm really not happy at this point, because this is insane. This is truly insane. So, well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. So we're talking to this guy, and this guy he's like kind of twitchy, and I want to set the stage. We're in a cul-de-sac. It is night. It is like 1, 2 in the morning. And we're kind of like parked off to the side, just like you would if you're parked in a cul-de-sac. You get it. This is a neighborhood, and it just happens to be a neighborhood that's just off of a river called Klein Line. If you're familiar with the area at all, basically that's for Andrew for reference. He's the only one who's gonna know. Nobody knows. And it was a cul-de-sac that had its ass touching Klein Line. At any rate,
Okay.
the
I'm actually willing to bet I know exactly what you're talking about.
You really could. You really could. And the deal is, while we're talking to this guy, because we're about to have a conversation, but I want to paint the picture. The whole time that we're talking to this guy, people are showing up and parking in this is a limited room in a cul-de-sac, and people are just showing up. And like goddamn zombies, quietly, without a word, walking toward the back of the cul-de-sac, completely immersed in a cloak of darkness. This isn't weird until about the 20th fucking person. That's when it's like, let's move on to the next one, guys. That Guardian's there. So we're talking to this guy. And his name started with an R. God knows I've not talked to this guy again. And I'm like, hey, so like, dude, what's going on? And he's like, yeah, Luke, I got your stuff. I have to go back to my house and get it. I don't know though. I was gonna bring it out here, but I just don't feel comfortable. And he's gesturing at this, shady rape van that's like parked next to us. And it's like, I say next, but it's like half a block away. And I'm like, oh, what's the shady rape van? Is that where you keep it? And he's like, no. I'm pretty sure the feds are watching me. And I'm like, okay, why would the feds? Dude, the feds aren't watching you. And he's like, no, I'm pretty sure they are. And I'm like, dude, you're like no offense, but like the feds don't give you're nothing. Like they don't care about you. And he's like, no, I'm pretty sure that they do. And I'm like, I have never heard of you. I don't know. What do you mean? Like, why are they watching you? And he's like, actually, I think it was my own dumb ass that did it. And I'm like, okay, is it the drug dealing? Because that's pretty stupid, and you get that. And he's like, no, I bought a Corvette. This is mine. And he gestures to the car right off to the side. He gets in and he starts it up. He's like, yeah, it's pretty sweet. And like he like starts it up, and I'm like, you bought a car with drug money? And he's like, not exactly. And I'm like, okay, so where is this story going, dude? Because again, I'm kind of unhappy with where I'm at, and I'm just trying to keep this guy having casual conversation. And at this point, like, this is slightly aggravated, but it's not anything. It's not anything less than like chill, I would say. So basically, he's like, no, it's actually, I bought it with, I make counterfeit money. And I'm like,
oh God.
You what? And he's like, yeah, well, I mean, I did. I made a lot. I had to shut it down because I'm pretty sure. And he like just kind of points at the van, and he's like, I bought the car cash, and I think that it flagged me. And I was like, you make counterfeit? We have to leave, Luke. We have to leave. No, I don't care about your shit. And he's like, no, dude, and like people are zombies filing to the back of the cul-de-sac. I'm like, dude, Balmora next. I'm like, dude, we gotta get the fuck out of here. And he's like, no, it's cool. What? So you said you have the shit? It's like, it's at your house, at your place? And I'm like, hey, and where the fuck are these people going? Because they're people, zombies, just going to the back of the cul-de-sac. And he's like, oh yeah. At this point, we're at like person 25, 30 that I've seen file back there. He's like, yeah, I'm actually, I'm having a party, actually. And I'm like, okay. And he's like, yeah, you guys want to come? Like, it's going on. I think I'm going to go to prison soon. And I'm like, sure. You guys want to go to the party? Everybody, of course, at this point is down to go to the party because we're kind of in at this point, right? So we're like, sure. So we just file back to the back of the cul-de-sac with the rest of the zombies, and he's like, oh yeah, dude, well, like, welcome, like, Mikasa is Tsukasa. And the door opens, and I get hit. I am stricken. I am struck. I am dumbstruck by the wall of noise that this little house somehow contained. I do not know, to this day, what kind of acoustic engineering was involved in maintaining the silence that I heard on the outside compared to what happened when the door opened. I was stricken by the volume, and it was intense. Right in front of the opening of the door came, there was a stairway that led up, and there was literally a dude riding another door down the stairs, and he bit the inside of the wall, and the guy and the chick who was riding it with him were launched off of the door onto the stairs, and they fell down and landed in a pile at my feet. And the dude whose house it was like, whatever, dude. I just kept walking, and I'm like, okay, whatever, dude, it is. So we just kept walking, and it is just, it is packed. There are probably 200 people in this house, and more are still filing in. I remember at one point, we didn't stay here for a terribly long time, but at one point there was I had to like take a piss, and I was like, okay, so I was like, okay, so like, where's the bathroom? And he's like, oh, I got 3. The first one's on the door here on the left. And the first one was full of like 6 chicks who, like, 2 of them were crying, and they were, they were doing the thing you see at parties where like you cross the threshold where it's sad drinking, and they're doing their thing. I'm not okay. That bathroom's occupied. Okay, check. I think that was the door that I saw that somebody was writing, which is weird because you'd think they would take a door from upstairs and write it downstairs, but this door, there was no door on the chick bathroom. So I'm like, okay, gotta find the next bathroom. Went upstairs, and I saw that there was another bathroom. I assumed it was a bathroom because there was a dude who was extremely angry, who was like just banging on the door, and he's just like, bitch, I swear to God, if you're blowing him, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. And I'm like, all right, that bathroom's occupied. I don't care about that at all. So, fuck that. And I'm like, okay, bathroom hunt over officially. Thank you. Bathroom hunt is over. Hello. Welcome on in. I'm in the middle of the story here. And bathroom hunt is over. And this is where, in my opinion, things really get weird. Because I go downstairs, and again, we're on Klein Line. The porch kind of overlooks the river, and the back porch does. And the first thing that I see, the sliding glass door isn't open, it's broken. So there's one that's like the regular pane that you would see on the side that doesn't move, but the one that slides is clearly just shattered, and it's still closed. I have a feeling still locked. I never checked because I don't care. So I get to I get to the double pane doors, and I'm about to walk outside because I'm just gonna take a piss off the porch. Like we're still kind of in the middle of nowhere. I'm a dude, like whatever, okay. So I go to the porch, and I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be great. I'm gonna finally take a leak. And there's this dude who is very clearly on steroids, he's like, no, and he grabs a keg and wrestles it up over, and he's like, no, this is the last keg, and it's empty. Why are they always goddamn empty? And he turns around, and he's gonna throw it into the river, but he hits himself on the back of the head and knocks himself out cold, right in front of me. And I'm like, shit, that's unfortunate. And all of a sudden, this greasy-haired motherfucker is next to me. This fucking Slytherin, Severus Snape motherfucker is just poofed like some kind of slut magic right next to me.
He apparated?
These all sound like interesting here. Well, guess what? Because this apparating motherfucker next to me, he's like, we gotta take his shoes off. And I'm like, excuse me? And he's like, hey, yeah, man, we can't just let him keep his shoes on. People are gonna fuck with him. And I'm like, right you are. Let's get his shoes off. And inside there are people playing Xbox on the couch. And this is, by the way, one of the most incredible feats I've ever witnessed is this. The focus that the people playing Xbox, how do you play Xbox in this house? Wow. Anyway, that's a whole nother thing. So, they're on a couch on the inside. We take this big galoot's shoes off, and I'm like, hey, you want to help me out with this guy? There's no fucking way I can carry him on my own. And he's like, yeah, man, yeah, we'll get him inside. And I shoo the guys playing Xbox off the couch, and we pick this guy up, and he's bleeding. There's head blood everywhere. But I'm not even about to deal with that. He's probably fine. And he's like 250 pounds. We're just barely. I've got him under the arms, and my new Severus Snape friend is carrying his legs without shoes, and we're carrying this guy, and I'm like, my name's Lou, by the way, and he's like, yeah, scrotum, and I'm like,
When you eat scrotum.
Like what is it, like a catchphrase? Scrotum? And he's like, oh no, that's my name, I'm Scrotum. And I'm like, is that like a nickname? And he's like, no, bro, no, my parents are just hippies, you know? Scrotum's the name, bro. Like this guy's name is like one word, like goddamn Jewel, okay? He's Scrotum. And what's crazy is I have other stories about Scrotum from later in my life. Scrotum actually knew Nick. Nick and Scrotum were friends. If you guys remember Nick the Punk. At any rate, the deal is Scrotum and I finish carrying this guy to the couch, and we post him up, and he's like, we did good today, man. We did good today. And I'm like, I think, yeah, all right. And he's like, yeah. So, who do you know here? And I'm like, nobody. And he's like, yeah, me too. And I'm like, yeah. Well, it was really nice meeting you, Scrotum. I gotta go find my friend and drag him out of here and probably beat his ass for dragging me to this place. And he's like, yeah. You know how, like, bitches love being choked? And I'm like, now hold on, Scrotum. Because I was about to leave, but I feel like this deserves some attention. What in the actual are you talking about? And he's like, no. Nothing like that. Just, kind of like how, like, chicks, they dig confidence, And I'm like, one of these things is not like the other. And he's like, yeah, well, no. Because, like, you show up, like, how old do you think I am? And by the way, this guy is oozing with confidence. I want to say that for the record. This guy is oozing with confidence that I personally, just looking at him, don't think he's earned. But, what the hell do I know? He's like, yeah, like I go to bars and I pick up chicks all the time. I'm only 20, and I'm like, cool, 20-year-old Scrotum. That's magnificent. Cool. What was this about the choking thing? And he's like, yeah, nothing like crazy, just to, like, their eyes kind of start to roll back, or the lips just kind of start to change color. That's the sweet spot. And I'm like, wow, Scrotum. What? And he's like, yeah, I pick up, like, married chicks all the time from bars. I fucking love them. And I'm like, cool. This is
in jail.
Really neat to know you, Scrotum. And he's like, yeah, but
It's weird it took him that long to get to that,
I know. That's usually what you start talking with. And I'm like, okay, well.
Or names,
Scrotum, this has been a hell of a thing. And I feel like I think maybe we're done talking, And he's like, no, dude, no. I can show you sometime. I can teach you. We'll pick up some chicks, you and me. I think we can do it, We can go tag team, And I'm like, no, Scrotum, I don't know that. And he's like, yeah, it's cool. And I'm like, it most certainly is a Scrotum, and I appreciate your candor. And he again, there are stories. But there aren't really stories later. The thing is, though, is that, like, I was once sent a video by Nick, the crazy punk guy, and this is where it gets real graphic, kids. I need you to earmuffs, okay? If you have a weak stomach, it's time for the earmuffs. I was once sent an unsolicited video of Scrotum filleting a dog. This was about 3 years after the fact. Okay, earmuffs off. Okay, I gave you fair warning. I gave you fair warning. This is, again, somebody bet him a jar of peanut butter that they never paid him that he couldn't do it. And,
peanut butter? That's what it took. That is what it took.
Yeah.
Okay, so again, this is just who Scrotum is, y'all. This is that sweet Scrotum lifestyle you've always heard about.
Oh, Jesus.
So here's the deal. No, I deleted it off my fucking phone. I was like, oh!
Like the chat caught up?
Yeah, chat caught up. So here's the deal. Again, I do not condone any of Scrotum's actions. I have not actually had a moment where I'm with Scrotum this evening that I'm like, oh, this is good. This is good. So, I'm like, okay, Scrotum, it has been a pleasure to meet whatever this is and talk about choking bitches.
Choking married bitches.
Married bitch. Yes. So, okay. All right. Well, it's been a treat, and I'm leaving. So, bye. And then I go and I grab Luke, and he's like, "Yeah, man, I finally got it. I'm like, "I'm really happy for you, Luke. I'm gonna murder you," and I never actually did get around to murdering Luke, but you can't blame a guy for wanting to. And eventually we went home. We stopped at a grocery store and I grabbed a box of Cheez-Its and a roll of cookie dough and ate them both simultaneously, which, by the way, tried sober, terrible. Probably not a shock to you. And I went about my merry goddamn way. I am incapable of spawning here, apparently. So I'm gonna return to Med Center. But yeah, we you guys actually finished this one up without me. I'm gonna change characters. So there we go. There you are. There you have it. I would say that by a hair, this is the craziest night of my life. We returned safely. I do want to say we also engaged in a fruitful battle on the way home as well. Side by side, about 70 miles an hour. It'd been a long night. We were going a little slower, hanging out the window, again, trying to pull one another out the ride. So, there we have it. That's it. That is the story of Scrotum and what was, I think, again, by a hair, the craziest night of my life. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, there are... It's really hard to say. There are... Everything's about relativity, right? And so if you've met people like Scrotum, or had individuals not... Because no one is... Let's be honest, right? No one is like Scrotum, okay? But individuals in the theme, in the spirit of Scrotum. These ragtag, renegade people, if you've bumped into a few of these type, everything kind of becomes easier to ingest. By the way, welcome. I noticed I picked up quite a few people in the story. I swear to Christ, I'm not a raving lunatic. There is a redemption you can make if you turn in channel points. I tell you a story from my life, and they are real stories. So I'm happy to do it. I like to do it. Sometimes they get a little adult. I think this is probably, again, it's the wildest night of my life. So there we go. Hey, the Scorpius Raven. Thank you for that. I hope it was.
Yeah.
Thank you, by the way, very much for the share here for the missions. I hope, by the way, it was worth the story redemption. I hope it was. I'm open to questions. Is that what people say after they say something that outrageous? I'm open to questions. Thank you so much for the thing. Can we get some hype? You guys? Please, let's beef it up. The Scorpius Raven. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you. Let's get some love here for the Scorpius Raven. Let's get some love here, you guys. I like that Roland's answer is just, yep.
Yep.
I can only tell you as it happened to me. So yeah, welcome on into the...
Smoke weed or still drink?
I don't. No, I do not. Again, not to say you shouldn't. You got to make your life work for you, and if any of that is in your vein, then I'm pretty sure there's nothing to question from that story. I think that's fair. I think that's totally fair. I'm currently loading this up here. Yo! Question. If you buy armor from the store, you just equip it on your costume slots. Yes, you can, but it binds to you if you do that. So yes, you can, but it is also non-refundable at that point. You cannot send it back. It is all yours. Something had happened in GTA, goes to a random house, loot comes out. Yeah, and you know what's funny? The thing about the GTA is it would have been violent much faster. Thank Christ we didn't actually have any real violence. That's not what we need. We don't need that. That's not something I need to... I don't care how good a story it would make. If you guys have heard the Jason on the Mount story, you heard about the time that my leg was broken while looking for an alien research facility running from white supremacists before Search and Rescue showed up. So you guys know that these stories get a little fucking crazy. But, it's a whole fucking thing. But I don't think violence is what we need. I've had some close calls, but never actually resorted to real violence. Yeah, depending on what it is, you know. Let's see. I've noticed that one thing about your story sent. Now all of us have been... Okay. Now all of us have that one friend we took it sometimes say, now, why the fuck did I let you get me into this position? I seem to have multiple friends. You know, I think that's fair. I think that's a really fair assessment.
Yeah.
I do have, I think though that like... No, it hasn't. It hasn't. And I'm sorry to say, it's going to be 10K next time. I went ahead and let it pass, but I raised the price every single time. So it's going to be 10K. You got your work cut out there for you, Maboroshi. So it's going to be 10K next time. So you got to keep watching. I'm sorry.
And to answer your question, Dark Nasty, it doesn't matter whether or not you equip it as your actual gear or your
outfit.
Your outfit. It's going to have the same result.
It's going to have the same result.
So if you want to use it as a piece of gear, go for it.
You're coming back. All right. We can wait for you. We just have to traverse across this little city. That was a great bedtime story. Oh, you're very, very welcome. Yeah. Happy to help. Happy to help. It'll be in the VOD for as long as it lasts, and it'll also go to the YouTube as its own separate sent story for as long as YouTube allows it. I don't think it's gonna stay. I have a feeling simply saying the words, and this is a trigger warning for people, so just, I think saying the words scrotum filleted a dog is probably enough that it's probably not going to last on YouTube. I don't know, but we do have a YouTube here for the stream, and you can catch all the stories that I've told and saved. There's some I haven't saved because they didn't come across very well, just because it was early on in the stream, and I was doing too much hemming and hawing, and it was a terrible telling. I'm happy to tell them again at a later time, but simply because of that, it's something that I'm gonna have to.
Dark Death Trooper wants to know when we're getting your ASMR stream.
Oh, my ASMR stream. Ooh, wouldn't you like to know?
I want to hear you licking some mics.
What did I threaten? Oh, I was gonna come after those eardrums. That's right. I'm coming after those eardrums. Yeah. Anyway, prudes. Yeah, I think that it's okay to really not be okay with dog fellatio.
I'm gonna take a bold step here and say that sexually assaulting dogs is not okay.
I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna be that guy. It's the brave, bold world that I come from. I don't mind saying that. Doubt it. YouTube even removed. Really? Oh my god!
But they removed?
That's, well, okay. I mean, but the thing is that contextually, it's, I don't know. Yeah. Call me crazy, but you don't think that's fun? Nah. You know. But yeah. If you're interested at all, and you're just randomly joining us and you don't know, there are the deets. You can catch up on the YouTube, you can follow me on the Twitter, you can hang out with us in the Discord. We got like 60 people in the Discord now?
Yeah.
Fucking crazy. You guys.
Dude, seriously?
Yeah.
Nice
Legit,
job, guys.
Fucking crazy. People fucking loving the Discord. That's just so cool. It's so cool. And because we have imp and pubside guilds strictly for people who've joined together in this stream, we've got a well, and the thing is that like there's no animal cruelty in the video. It kind of references it. So things like documentaries would be made illegal if that were true. I think it just has to do with the fact that it's extremely explicit to even say or reference something like that. So I don't know. No, I think that's... I'm comfortable kink shaming that. Yeah, I don't think that's so much a kink. Yeah, you joined because of Andrew. Oh, that's... Oh. Do you mean the Discord, or do you mean the stream in general? I mean, why not both?
Huh?
Yeah.
Holiday. Hell yeah.
I feel like... Oh, we're good. Nobody fight the champion. Both. Oh, okay, well that's great. But yeah, I'm really pleased to see that the Discord has been so cool, and people have like loved that. It was kind of neat. Oh man. So yeah, there we go. Wow, I haven't thought about that night in a long time. But yeah, if my answer wasn't clear earlier, I do not do a lot of partying or anything like that. So that's what I do. Dassive Mong? King, how you doing, man? I don't know, I thought maybe we scared you off. You know, after the hard mode. You were so brave. Where are we going now, by the way? Are we done here? Apex Predator. Oh.
Cooch Hawk, yeah.
Well, I'm just chilling here, you know. Oh, thanks.
Very non-existent.
You're pretty sure? Oh, yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I didn't have it I didn't have the mission because of the whole Geo-Hackman, I suppose. That one sounds, you know, if you say it in the right way, it sounds a little wrong. Sounds just a little wrong. Anyway, yeah, so here's the deal. I haven't made any kind of plans yet, but I wanted you guys to know that in the next month or so, probably September or at the end of August, we'll have to see, I may end up moving my streaming schedule back an hour so that it's earlier in the day by 1 hour. We'll have to see, but it comes down to the impracticality of doing things like house tours, because we're trying to move, and living my life. So it'll still be Monday through Saturday, and we'll still go long, especially on Saturdays and Fridays. Probably just do like 6-hour streams on those days with much more regularity. You'll just watch someone else. No, Nigel, no.
Oh my god.
Gotta find the perfect streamer house. Yeah, that's right. That's right. We might even come up with a better name somehow, if there's one that's possible. I kind of doubt it, though. Yeah. Like, right now, this is the Kelly... the swarthy, big-hipped Kelly Ripa streaming house. And, I doubt a better streaming name exists. The swarthy, big-hipped Kelly Ripa streaming house. But yeah, it's a damned hoot. And a nanny. And a nanny. A hoot and a nanny. And if you guys... Oh my god. Please whisper me, whisper Erica, say it in the Discord, make some noise if I still owe you anything from the last giveaway or two. Okay? Because I want to get your stuff to you and also clear out my fucking inventory. There's so much stuff I have. I have so much stuff to give. And we're doing another stream this week. And if I'm hanging on to like, you know,
doesn't have no hips.
Killer Ripper. Oh no, that's what I'm saying. This is we're referencing a world where it's a swarthy,
alternate
big
universe.
hipped Kelly Ripa. That's right. Sub.
Also,
I
you have a double negative, so you're actually saying she does. So
I thank you.
And yes, thanks to folks like Sub. Thanks to folks like Death Trooper. Thanks to folks like Feck if he's here. We have Can somebody share that mission, by the way? We have so much to give. And then, of course, our big givers who we've had. Incredible. I don't even need to, like, go over that, though. We've already talked about that. Wow. Yeah. So cool. And I'm just so excited to do it again. Tomorrow, we share soon is your on bells. Okay, I can do that then. Never mind. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. You do you. You ate a bag of edibles when you left work. Grammar isn't your strong point when you're not high. Well, all right. Let that sink in for a while and you'll be fine. Oh man. You know what? Actually, that's not a bad idea at all. I'm gonna go to Jungle Flight because that's kind of the one that we want to start with. But I'm going to take a tinkle. I will be right back, y'all. Enjoy the chill beats that we got here as the rest of us phase in. Hop over to the Jungle Flight. The flight it is jungle. AKA the very best, the very, very best heroic
No one ever
in
was.
the game. Like no one ever was.
Andrew, I've just been told. Do you
What
know
up?
if Theron Cedrax is a pacifist?
My God.
Fucking annoying.
God, I hate fucking Theron Cedrax.
Oh, I gotta accidentally flirt with him. Fuck everything. No.
Just pretend like you're actually flirting with Holiday. It's way better.
Not this time.
Kill Theron on my amps. That is good. Fuck Theron.
Fuck Theron. Fuck Theron. Amen. Fuck Theron.
Like,
Praise
not
me.
in the real way.
You guys don't know the struggle, all right? My first and favorite character is my Shadow. I was stuck using Theron Cedrax as my healer for I don't even fucking know how long.
Oh yeah, that OG companion struggle. Are you guys here on
I
Belsavis?
didn't have
I'm just
another option. I had to use Theron.
jerking off solo. See, I love Doc. I think Doc is awesome. Because Doc is like unabashedly Doc. And like, he at least, there's, you know, it might not be the flavor you like, but he's full of flavor. He keeps it all in the
Oh, I
mustache.
hate him.
That's where
And
he saved the
that's where
Ah,
he saved
stop it with
the
your flavor saver bullshit.
You gotta savor it.
Gross.
But yeah, you ignored it and just kept Kira. Yeah.
That's why I like Gus so much.
Ugh.
Hell yeah.
Nigel, you could still be wrong about Gus.
You gotta keep your healer. So, you guys, am I just kind of standing here like a jackass, or like what is
Yeah,
the deal
pretty
with
much.
airline food? Should I summon you guys? Oh yeah, I'll just switch to you. I'll switch to you. Yeah. Pff, I know how to play SWTOR. You guys are the ones that don't. Which instance are you guys in? That will tell me right here. 2. You got it.
You know what I do miss about the old companion system, though?
The
Open
C2
world
and 2
PvP.
thing?
Open world PvP with Treek and PvP gear.
Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. That was so sick. Full expertise, maxed out Treek, rolling faces down the mountain. Ooh, Theron. Yeah, Theron.
Theron or Quinn?
Yeah, because the thing is, to me at least, Quinn has a spine because he stood up to the fucking warrior. The Sith warrior storyline, if you met that person in real life, you would die
Oh, yeah. Either
or shit yourself. Yeah,
Either
oh
the
yeah.
Sith bust.
Oh, for sure. For sure. So like it like the fact that like Quinn was like, I have some decisions to make here, and stood up to you, like that's a point. That's a point. So he has 1 point.
Koth.
Excuse me.
I saw there was a post on the SWTOR subreddit today where the guy was basically like, who is canonically the strongest like class, like that character, and pretty much everyone was like Sith Inquisitor, without a doubt.
I agree.
Like,
I agree. I agree. Then probably the Consular.
yeah.
Then probably Wrath, and then the Knight.
Raw.
Roll. And then probably the Trooper.
Smuggler.
Then I would say the Agent / Bounty Hunter. And then lastly, Little Smug.
Little smug.
Little Smug. Are we to waiting or to working?
What is the Conquest currently at, by the way?
Oh, let's find out. Yep. 3
Okay.
3/4.
The Shampoo Sentinels are at
Oh, that's
7.2
inconvenient.
million.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I forgot.
Tunnel snakes are that far behind? That's not good.
No.
Yeah.
We'll be alright though.
Will we?
Yeah, I'm gonna do some flashpoints here in a second.
Yeah, we got 4 hours to make up another 1.2 million.
Yeah, we'll be done in an hour. It'd be better if the 3 of us do it though, for sure. Because if we do flashpoints together, we'll be all hitting the same goal.
I think I'm at 4 out of 5 vet on John's main right now.
Oh,
Okay.
that's
That would
cool.
help.
Yeah. Let's see here. Oh, that's weird. 2 of 5 operations. Holy shit.
If you're talking about the Imside Guild, yeah, we're at 7.2 million out of 2 million. So
Yeah, I think we're doing all right. Doing all right. You guys are doing
it's all right.
Yeah, because I've got Socialite 2, which will be filled up when we do the flashpoints. That'll be 50. I'm also going to be using a 50k conquest points thing as well in a different character. Are we waiting for somebody? I feel like we are still waiting for Dread Trooper. Is that... Okay, so he said to just finish up El Sabas. Excuse me, let's just go, guys. I totally missed that somehow. I think I was taking a lead. Ah, how are the Conditioner Sentinels doing? Yes, well that's the one that's doing so well. And, it's very nice, yeah. Do you think the Uprisings would be faster.
Maybe.
I don't think so. Not with Red Reaper. I was thinking about it after I said it. I think Red Reaper's just too fast. 3 fast, 3 furious.
I never called you out, Nigel.
Yeah, Nigel felt called out. I
said
guess.
the top 2 people on here already hit the goal, and he's like, "Oh, I'm not top 2? Fine."
Fine. Fuck me then, I guess. Ah. And then threw himself on the conquest pyre.
Yeah. He actually, by himself, met our conquest goal on the enemy side, so...
Probably fine. Probably fine.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at that sexy lightsaber. God damn. I say, god damn. So hang on. I'm gonna do a different one, y'all. I would like to do open communication. Open communication. That's right. Swoop tomorrow, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, gross. I'm not doing it this week.
Don't worry about it. And then you guys just, like, seriously just wait, like, right there. Just chill right there. I'll be right back. Don't move. Nobody move. Yeah. I'm a drunkard is what I am. I need to come over here to this droid in the back. Yeah. Okay. There we go. You've done swoop event a grand total of 1 time. And that finished for you guys, correct? Oh no, that's the other instance.
Don't they all have to click the jingle?
No. I saw this border and I'm like, yeah, we're in an instance. Because, you know, I'm new to SWOTR. It's my first day. Okay. Well, hey, let's go down here. Let me, oh, I was gonna mez him. But yeah, I suppose you're right. Really new to me, you can stop playing for a year. You know, it's not so bad. I would definitely say the benefit is just that Razor's Kickstart. It's just so good.
Yep.
Holy crap, my inventory is full. Holy crap. My god. Okay. Alrighty then. There is my conquest on this character. And you'll have to forgive me, I need to change characters again. Andrew, are you open to doing flashpoints right now?
Yeah.
How about you, Erica?
I need another minute.
Okay. Well, I'm...
I'll probably run with Turling though, so we'll be able to stealth through it.
Yeah, same. I'm gonna be doing whole grain.
Okay.
You wish there were more... Yeah, I know. They have the 3 gold ones, and that's like super cool and everything. But it's weird, you know, at the same time. Because they could have done so much more. And the fact that, like, they don't have any kind of an action to them is super lame. They're the legendary reward for the most part. Because you have to get legendary status to buy them. Then you have to spend your hard-earned, you know, swoop bucks on them. Which is just crazy. They should have some kind of a flair, you know? They should have some kind of an action that they're able to put forward. It's just kind of stupid they don't. let's check out the perks here. Ah, well, this is the fucking problem, isn't it? Yeah, we don't have a Conqueror on. And for that matter, we don't have a Sprint on. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Okay. I guess that's that. What are we doing now? Well, I'm going to switch to another character, but I'm using an item before we do, because I need to
Synthonite?
give this guy his weekly conquest points. Hooray! Great. Okay, now I'm logging off. And then I'm going to switch to another character. Hope you don't mind. I have to set him up with some crafting. I was very busy this week, and so I neglected a lot of shit that I normally do first day. To my chagrin, but I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hold on. Oh, I know. You guys, I'm giving my companion gifts. Don't judge me. I'm clicking right now. I'm clicking a lot.
Very rapidly.
Very, very rapid. Instant. You would think that it was an instantaneous thing that I was doing, where I was just kind of sitting there, infinitely clicking. But that's, you can't do that. That's not allowed. Don't do that. So, don't. Narty.
Apparently
Optimal time is 1
the
seconds.
apparently the op we did the other night wasn't enough to complete my conquest on Jonesmane.
Really?
I just finished
Why?
it now.
What a novice. Okay. Yeah. Well, you know what? Oh, I got it with aggro, so... I think it's because your DPS fell below 20k. And the game knew this, and it was trying to punish you.
Punishing me.
Yeah. Like a Groffit. It was punishing you like a filthy Groffit.
Like the dirty little Groffit I am.
Quite so. How much longer do you think, Erica? Just roundabout.
Couple minutes. I'm just finishing up.
Okay.
So like 2.
Boom. Strong
2 minutes?
decorator. Take that.
Okay. I have an idea. So go ahead and invite me to the group for the heroics. The name is Whole Grain, 2 words, spelt properly, I might add. And my key bindings need to change here because on Quickbar 4 I have some shenanigans that needs fixed. Thank you. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pick up some missions and then I'm going to share them with you guys. And then we're just going to go pick up those missions really quickly, if you don't mind. I need to kind of knock these things out. So we have a gunslinger, a shadow, and a sentinel. So let's see here. Forced clarity is enrage or whatever, right? No. Forced clarity is its own thing. Or, well, actually, I don't know. It could be. I'm actually not sure what they call it on the imp side. It could be enrage, actually, now that I think about it. If you need to drop your... Oh, no, it's fine. You're fine. What I'm doing, though, is picking up a couple...
Okay, I'm switching over.
A couple
Sorry
missions.
about that.
Oh, no, it's okay. It'll only be a couple seconds until I'm ready to go.
Take your time.
Just sit tight. Hang on, y'all. Okay, so I'm gonna share this mission, Concierge. Let's go to Concierge. We're gonna do a quick little hit list so that I can knock out whole grade real quick. This won't take long. Hopefully I can teach you guys a thing or two about some of these stupid heroics. I've done, wow, Andrew, thousands of heroics.
That's all?
Look,
No, right?
look.
Fucking, I didn't know it was amateur hour over here. Alright.
This is easy. Yeah, so basically, like...
Actually, it's not. It's super
Master,
easy.
teach me. Well, Hasdun, I'm happy to. So here's the Dell. As soon as the rest loads the brilliant skyscrapers and fog of Corellia. I should say smog. It's smog. It's smog, right?
Why are you
And it's
doing
not cool enough
concierge
to be
instead
smug. I'm doing both.
of- Oh. You only need one.
Need. Yes.
The bonus is only for one.
Yep. That's right.
But if you have a stealther, we should have room for one more.
That is true. We are open to Un Stealther. Teach me what. Yeah, I think.
There's a lot of Ches involved in a lot of the
Unnatural.
sub heroics.
Yeah, the heroics are all about finding the right character and the right heroics. That's why I have 10 farming shadows. I can also just do this. So don't do anything, don't do anything, don't do anything. Yeah, Red Reaper is the very, very best. The best there ever was.
Like
When
no
it
one
comes-
ever was.
Yeah, yeah. When it comes to just completing flashpoints, it's about 7 minutes a run, and you can complete it. I don't think it beats 7 minutes. Yeah. Because on Master Mode, they don't have detection. For whatever reason, on Vet Mode, they still do. I'm not sure why that is. That is a can of horse crock, if you ask me, but I don't really complain because I just don't run it on Veteran Mode anymore.
Hammer Station is the fastest if you're not stealthing it.
Yeah. So everybody just stay here. Nope. Okay. Gotta leave it to the Sentinel.
Of course.
All right, now just stay. Just don't. Nobody move. Just you're inside the instance. Just kind of chill. Just have a beer. No. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Okay.
Dude, you have no idea how many times I've run in here as a stealther and still end up smacking them because I'm not stealth, and I'm like, ah, fuck. And I'll keep making the same mistake through the entirety of it, and I'm like, well, I've killed everything in here, it's a waste of my time. So, it happens.
I can safely say I've never done that.
You're better than I am at this.
No. I'm just saying I've made a lot of fucking mistakes. Like a lot. But I've never done
Skip
that.
dude behind you.
I didn't skip.
Okay.
I passed him.
Oh, okay.
Because when this is over, I need these guys to be able to just walk out of the instance behind them.
Oh, okay, got it. I forgot you had fellows.
So that is exactly the next thing on the docket here. As soon as I complete the 9th and 10th of our little objectives here. Y'all just walk outside. That's it. Don't fight anybody. Don't stick around. Just walk out. Okay? So go right up, cozy up next to that green door behind you, or blue, or whatever it is on the inside. And just
judging by what you guys are doing, I'm assuming you're eating cheese, Dark Death Trooper.
yeah, pretty much.
All right.
Hang on. All right. So it'll be just a second here, and walk outside. Just walk outside. Very good. You guys get it? You guys got it? We're gonna move on to Starfighters of Corellia. Oh yes, of course.
Shaved
I
nugs.
didn't.
Fuck
of course,
yeah.
Yes. I didn't do that on purpose because I didn't want to fill up your inventory. Yeah, this is even easier. Yep. Yeah, so just as the same as last time, the Sentinel and the Slinger just stay inside the door. The Shadow and I have some business to attend to. Just stay put. For those who are randomly joining us, hello, I'm St. Sterling. I'm joined in voice chat by the Tunnel Snakes, my guild. And I'm going to go to the left, by the way. I'm going to go to the left. You go right, 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 you go right. That's... Well, we'll work it out. Nope, going right now. There we go, all right. Nope, keep going. Past the door, past the elevator. Nah, it's all right, I'll get it. I'll get it, I'll go back. I'll go back. So, anyway, yeah, we're just chilling. We're just taking care of some of the conquest stuff that I've neglected and left my guild to take care of on their own. And it's not fair of me to do that, so I'm using Summit tonight, even though I swore I would never do conquest on this. We're doing it together with folks from the stream, and we're just chatting. We're just chilling. Never done so? Oh, totally fine. Don't worry about it. Interesting that we're still behind one. You're eating tuna salad. What's the deal with tuna salad?
Is it tuna or is it a salad?
Andrew has a great voice. He's better than the news anchor on the VGN Channel 9 in Chicago. I don't know what that means.
That's such a random thing to say.
Thank you.
I don't know. I was complimented on my voice again today.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. It was a weird interaction that I really can't share because it would give too much away about my work. But effectively, this person was like bitching about something. And they were like, and why isn't this like this? And why isn't this like this? You have a great voice, by the way. And why isn't this like this? I need this like this. And I'm like,
A little sidebar.
what? And they're like, I said I need this like this. And I'm like, I think I'm gonna be, oh, no, about the voice? You do, you have a great voice. And I'm like, thanks?
Me tell
Anyway.
you something, Louis.
Yeah.
Your generation is amazing.
Oh my god. I can't even tell that story because it would give too much away, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that I wanted to so bad. I've actually thought about how to do it without giving it away.
Well, you don't have to give really anything away. Just
You-
how angrily she was
No,
complimenting
I know.
our generation.
That is true. That is true. I want to talk about the whole story though, and it would reveal a little bit much.
Yeah.
But there is somebody who was very angry with me, or at least sounded very angry, until this person decided to, in a completely inappropriate and like unsolicited way, they were like, "You, it doesn't matter." The point is, it was just a really, really bizarre story. When buying your set, which piece should you not buy? Does it matter? No. So the one that Yes, exactly what Dark says. So you want to basically get whatever piece you want to be the Amplified Champion. So if you only have a belt, guess what? It's the belt. That's the one that you have as the Amplified Champion, and the rest, whatever. No, it's terrible except for 3 flashpoints. Well, not really terrible. It's just there are like 3 flashpoints that suck on Hoth, but they suck so much they make the rest suck more by proxy. Yeah. What did I say?
You said flashpoints.
Oh, yes. No, you're totally right. I wish I could, rescue that sentinel into here. Okay. So, same as last time. The Shadow and I are going to go off on a little journey. Everybody else just stay put. You just right-click these guys. Don't unstealth. Don't do anything. The non-stealthers, just stay back. All you have to do is right-click these fools. That's all we're doing. I ran this completely inefficiently.
Mm-hmm.
You do it right every single fucking time, but it's the time you're streaming that you're like, I'm gonna fuck this one up.
I'm gonna
Fucking
try
whiff
something
it.
new.
I'm gonna whiff it. I'm gonna whiff it hard, and I'm gonna whiff it good. Yeah, right, there we go. Okay, so now we're gonna go to Signal Jam.
Yeah, Hoth does take quite a bit to load.
Yeah, it's a bit of a bitch. Let's see, where are we at for the conquests? Oh yeah, so we breached, we brochured 4 million. So that was a cool $250,000 we just picked up.
Mm-hmm.
And here is the other one. So tech diagrams and signal jams take place in the exact same location. And it's kind of nice because they're both easy as pie. We gotta fuck these guys and kill them, so, pick an order and run with it. That's what you want to do here.
No judging.
No judging, no judging. And we're gonna have to stay kind of tight because I don't think we got the thing. Okay, all right. We'll pick it up here in a second.
The tech diagram, does it work?
Yeah, I didn't get it. Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, so we hit these. No, it was weird. Yeah, it's not normal. I'm gonna wait for this guy. Oh, here we go. There we go. Did you get the gold? Give me the gold. Yeah, I got it. Anybody else? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and hit this because I don't think...
Pretty sure one of those orders is frowned upon. Like I said, no judging.
Yeah, no judging. I mean, it's whatever.
It's still warm.
We're all God's creatures in the dark. So, this guy is having sleepy fun times. Let's go over here.
I mean, you gotta be on top of that shit quick, because, it's Hoth. It's not gonna stay warm for...
No. No, why have you done this?
You've done this.
You don't want to fight them. That takes time.
Precious,
No,
precious seconds.
you mez him, and then we hit this little button. I was just waiting for everybody to catch up. So there we go. That's that one done. And now we're going to very, very, very sneakily pass around here. We need to come over here.
You underestimate my sneakiness.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So there's 4. We gotta be pretty tight, though. I don't know how many of that actually counted for you guys. So that's a couple. I need 2 more myself. I think I missed one that somebody grabbed. So we want to go over here. Very, very sleepy. Who are we missing here? Kalith, use your force cloak. Come on over here. Use your force cloak. Bruh. What's going on? You having troubles? Alright, come on. These things have a long cooldown. We gotta stick together and take care of them together. Public side, want to toss a G invite to Zachary Zykin. Oh, damn, you're not even in there yet? Holy shit. Do we have anybody on that side?
What? Yeah. Give me 1 second.
All right. Everybody can just huddle right around here underneath this weird cauldron. Oh, never mind. Just messing. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Wait, come on. Come on. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on now. There we go. All right. There we go. That should do it. That should do that. And then we have... Okay. So that's that. And did I not finish that sincerely? Okay. Well, guys, hang on well, actually, this is where we're going to part ways just for now. I'm going to... I need to start doing the flashpoints. So if you guys are interested in doing that one... if you guys are... Yeah, if you guys are interested in joining us, I think we have one spot open for a stealther, one stealth character. We're even doing the vet mode because it doesn't matter which one, and the vet mode has lower health. So I'm gonna be choosing Diddy. That's who I'm gonna roll with.
Liddy with Diddy.
For the flashpoints, we have one spot. We've only got the Oon, just the Oon spot. So
And we would prefer a stealther if possible.
it needs to be a stealther, flat out. Pub side, please. I'm grabbing Tython really quick, so pardon me. Sounds like you have to fight for
share
it.
that once we group up.
Tython, sure.
Yeah. I was gonna go pick that up next after I finished here.
Alrighty. So Chamber of Speech, share, and I'm actually gonna go ahead and add you to the group. That way it shares to you. Oh, you're volunteering you. Oh, okay, okay. Bareback mud fighting.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Finishing up
Your
trial
stuff is
first
right
right now.
now. Well, hey, has anybody put thought into who their toggleable character will be? You're not going to have the kind of range that we thought and hoped that we would have. Yeah, I'm
I was reading Volk's review / opinion
yeah.
on his website about the stuff from that podcast we watched. He was bringing up some interesting stuff.
I would love to hear his opinion. He's very knowledgeable.
And one of the things he was talking about was the unbalance it'll bring to a lot of PvE stuff.
Certainly. Yeah.
And what he was referencing was, like in his example, if you're a dedicated tank for your group,
Yeah.
you're going to want to be either a shadow or shadow assassin or guardian jug, because then you can pick up 2 different tank classes and you'll be able to swap between fights as you're running through
Correct.
a nightmare operation or whatever. And the same thing for healers. You can be a Mando merc or a smuggler operative healer as a dedicated healer for your group. And depending on what's going on, you'll have different advantages.
God damn it, Sweater Projects. God damn it. You've never been able to do it after doing it the what? That is weird as shit, actually. That doesn't make any sense to me. Shadow... Oh, because you're a scoundrel, so you can't do this one.
Yeah.
But that's not who was talking. It was the Shadow. No, that doesn't make any sense to me. It makes no sense.
Where are you going for other people?
It's only a weekly though, so if they've done it already.
Yeah, Tython resets weekly. So if that's what you're referring to, then yes, that's perfectly normal. Yeah, you can only do it once per week. Tython, the starting planet, for any faction. And it's going to be one time.
You won't be able to pick it up from the same person. You'll just be able to pick it up from terminals. And it has to be the terminal on fleet. Because I don't believe the dude on Tython is talk-to-able. again.
We're just gonna go to the back. Let this Guardian fuck everybody.
But we need to kill people too.
I suppose you're right, don't we? I'm just privileged to be on a stealth character. I don't even know what to do with myself. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? I'm using
Yeah,
cleave and
like
cut. Cleave and cut, bro.
That was disgusting.
It's great.
Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty good. It's pretty good though, right? Think about how many
Being
cuts
cleaving
I'm
cut
cleaving.
is Bay, so
Filet. Bobby Filet. Ah, the Irony Knight. Hey guys, stealth through everything. Ah, crap, we gotta kill stuff. Fuck! No, well, this isn't the one we're stealthing through it necessarily. It's just, this other little thing we're doing. I mean, I might as well get the bonus for the planet, 'cause,
yeah. Super crazy.
yeah, we're almost there. Alright. Well, there's,
25 kills for Typhon.
yep.
Alright, now we can still throw.
Oh no, what have I done? Oh god, no! I'm okay with it. Now it's still. Oh, the iron knees. Luckily, I don't think I'm gonna have to have iron knees. I think that if the rest of me is iron, that's probably where I'm gonna sit. But I think that iron knees, ironically, I will not need. I got good
Everything
joints.
else is going to be cyborg except the knees.
That's what I mean. Yeah. I know what you're thinking. Not the knees. That's nuts. You might say that's Denise nuts.
No.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Let that sink in. Okay.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, like a tea bag.
Ew.
Sinking in the water like a tea. Oh, you thought I meant like a tea, like a.
No, you knew how you meant it, you beach.
I'm distracted. How could I have thought
Eric.
about that?
No, you
You're
weren't distracted.
blind.
So you
You're
would have thought about actual
gutter.
pee first. Your mind's always in the gutter.
Wow, you've hurt me today.
Eric.
Is it wrong? Is it incorrect to say that?
It's.
Gutter.
I'm.
Or is this hurtful?
I'm just so hurt.
You're not hurt. Shout out your butt.
Does this look like the face of a guy whose mind would be in the gutter?
If you watch that commercial and you think they're trying to say that he's trying to rape them.
He's the grapist. That's what he does. He grapes people.
Trying to drink some water over here.
Look at her. She's asking for it.
Yeah, well, that little girl's asking for it. What? Can you hear yourself? She's wearing purple. She's asking for it. Oh. No! If you guys don't know, there was an incredible comedian and writer named Trevor Moore who recently passed away. Very young. Trevor Moore was kind of the lead on The Whitest Kids You Know, if you're familiar with that group of scandalous people. Yeah, that's the face that could deceive. Well, if you remember,
Thank you, Sweater Projects.
I wasn't the one who, it wasn't me, who, wasn't my fault. Yeah, I mean, I guess, I'm not gonna do 3 operations, bro. 3 more operations. And are you still in that group? Do you want to send me an invy?
Yeah, I suppose.
There's gonna be a sick ass Indy as well.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yep. That was the wrong button. Which I can't do in combat anyway, apparently. Did he? Suggest invite. I don't know who the actual leader is. There we go.
What character? What we're doing right now is we're doing some real quick flashpoints. Some real quick flashpoints. Guys,
We
this
also
has
gotta
been
drop
Monday.
a boot on somebody so we can get Eric in here.
I love this RP walking sentinel.
That's fantastic. We currently have 4 people in the group. We need to drop one so we get Eric in here.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Who's our non-stealthy boy?
I believe. I believe.
I apologize for booting you.
Jawless? I don't remember. I think Jawless isn't. Which character is it, Dark? I believe Dark was the one that was nominated. What character is? So basically, we're just doing some flashpoints really quick. Really quick because we're behind on the tunnel snakes. Because I've been neglecting it pretty much since I started streaming. You're Dark. Okay, so that's gonna be. So, my apologies, Elise. We gotta let you go. We are on a tight time frame here. So, we're moving from the group. Alright, we've got to get our conquest done. We don't exactly have infinite time here. We're on 3.5 hours before the cutoff. So, we have this, and we're going to invite Turling. And I need to set up my quick bar, because quick bar 4 slot, I believe 8, is fucky. There we go.
Why are your bars
The
different? Really?
flashpoint, doing the weekly flashpoint thing is just
yo.
with a lot of points.
What do we get for the flashpoints? Yeah, it's going to be a lot of the goods. Mostly just conquest stuff. So like if you go into your mission log, you'll see the conquest tab. And if you come down here, first of all, you'll see that there is an activity finder, Socialite 2. And we're going to queue for Red Reaper. And we're going to do that by toggling all selections and then queuing for the Red Reaper, of course. We queue for it, we're going to travel now, and we're going to get the activity Socialite thing. So it's going to stack up. That's worth 50-something thousand conquest. And then you also just get a bunch for completing flashpoints. You also get a bunch for completing, I think it's 5? That's pretty much a standard, right? That's...
Yeah, I'm starting CZ right now. CZ, Black Hole, I'll probably start doing work on Yavin until we finish.
Okay.
Some of that stuff with you, so you don't have to do it all by yourself.
Okay.
This is interesting.
I'll just
So
take
I'm
a
not
little
even
lap
seeing-
before the meeting.
This is very interesting.
That's saying what?
Normally there's a Flashpoint Veteran mode. There's that, so it's just 8,000 every time you do it. But I'm not seeing...
There's usually one for weekly as well.
Yeah, there is. There normally is. So I'm just going to go ahead and believe that there is.
I'll find out when we finish this one, because I'm at 4 out of 5.
Yep.
I'm at 1 out of 5, so I'll have to do a few, unfortunately.
Everyone's helping everyone. So heartwarming. Oh, yeah, it is. I was talking about that in the Discord earlier today. About how the parts of me that aren't metal yet, they light up. It's just this brilliance that I'm just... It overwhelms me. And also, you know, it's not a figure of speech, it's just incredible. What? It's normal, though. I think it's normal for everybody to kind of literally become illuminated. Yeah, literally become illuminated when they're happy, right? That's something we all do.
That's what we all feel as humans.
Yeah, we humans, all of us. This is the worst boss in this game. It's hilarious.
Choke him, Daddy, or what?
Nah, he's having too good a time. Look at this. He's like, no, I'm gonna come over here now. Nah, I'm gonna walk back because I'm a melee character
hell
who
of a
comes over
mechanic.
here. That's the whole thing. It doesn't change on master mode. It's just like they had an idea for something, just didn't work out. You should do GSF 5 times and fly every type of ship. That's a really, really good way to do it.
It is worth a lot of points, and if I thought I could get 5 GSF pops in the next 3 hours, I'd probably do it.
Mm-hmm.
We could issue challenges to each other as the two guilds.
It's true. That'd be hilarious.
Would that work?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yep. And we can go in with any number greater than 4. So 4 or greater. So we could go in, it could literally be like, we could just have the 4 of us and 2 people. Because it has to be a minimum 2 on each side. So it could be 2 people from, say, even the pub guild over on this side, right? Could do that.
Lynn.
And then, yeah. Yeah, it's a goddamn hoot. You'll run into the asteroid for fun. That's how you change classes.
Although if we are doing 4v4, it's probably going to take a while to actually get the required number of kills to finish.
Fair enough.
Kick me, motherfucker. There we go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do you bother with more than one? More than one what? You classy act. No time limit. I mean, it really depends. I'm not sure what the various challenges you can issue are. I think you can just straight up go into a deathmatch, which, like, you pretty much just want to spawn camp to make it happen faster.
Already got it. Cool.
I will speak only once. You are bold to venture aboard this
You are
ship.
bold to venture aboard this ship, and you are a fool.
Age of the Republic and the Jedi.
Oh, I know, buddy. I know. Age of the you're right. Oh, I know, precious. I know. Oh, I know.
Yeah,
Oh, buddy, it's
Herbalist
okay.
Are the best.
They got the face dangles.
Ew.
So I finally got around to reading the Star Wars: The Old Republic books.
Oh, did you finish them?
Finished them, yeah.
Hell yes.
And there's a part where Scourge basically takes a knife and cuts off another Sith's face danglies
Yeah.
to torture him and get information out of him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. What a classy ass
Lord
motherfucker.
Scourge is a real OG. He actually has the position of Rolf.
He's the Emperor's.
It shouldn't be as funny as it is to me.
The Emperor's Rolf. So that was the wrong move. I should have jetpacked then. I should have done the teleport, then jetpack. What am I doing? I'm burning seconds up.
Yes.
You're eating up my life, dude.
You're heating up my
Oh,
burritos.
you
I think we
bitches!
locked out,
You did!
Oh,
locked out
You
Erica.
guys!
Andrew doesn't want to share the limelight.
Cool, you guys can fight then. I can't do anything. And I'm still taking damage?
Yeah, but like, you know.
yeah, but whatever.
Whatever. I know, precious. I know. Stop your channel. Stop your channel. There we go. Yeah, all right. Got mine. How you guys doing? Oh no!
Oh,
Run away. Run away. Erica, run away.
You guys left me with baddies that I can't run away from.
You can't force cloak and just kill yourself?
I force cloaked and he said, fuck your force cloak.
Oh, you can just
Yeah.
you can pull them and then just like run off the
Been
edge.
defeated. Alright.
Oh, they pushed me off the edge. So I'm dead now.
whoa. Well, that's perfect.
Yeah, I went to pull him onto the edge, and they said no.
That's perfect. That's
Cool.
perfect. You resisted? You son of a bitch. You no.
It's a nerd, isn't he, Roth?
Alright, force cloaking. Grabbing a med
Nope.
pack. Oh, you died.
Too late.
Okay, so
Reset.
fight is over. I
Will
can
you
get
res my corpse if you could see it? I should be right here.
Well, I'll check.
Oh, thank you.
You guys good?
But were you just no-bonesing on my corpse?
No.
I just don't think it's that much fast effect. Not in veteran mode.
Then running all the way back?
Fighting it behind the pillar doesn't do anything.
Oh.
I didn't find
Yeah,
that it was
it
that
doesn't.
helpful.
Not touch it this time.
If
Don't
you
you fool, friend.
don't face the hole, you don't have to worry about the knockback anyway.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Thought it was Sterling, but it was I. Wow. Alright. Oh, okay. Oh, alright.
You just roll
Okay.
off the fucking edge.
Yes!
Mm-hmm.
What the actual shit? Yeah, rest in fucking peace. Anybody have eyes on that? Did I even have a role to use? Let alone...
I watched that happen, yeah.
Oh my god. And what's crazy is I happen... Apparently, I not only hit roll, which, again, from my tone, I hope you can tell I contest. But I also turned my screen 90 degrees and then shot off the edge in a direction I was not looking. These are all things that happened. They transpired exactly as you see them. Dude, that was a pro move.
Oh, that's a tasty smack. Are you
Is he
still
dead?
Yes.
Sexual. Yeah, nice. All right.
Time to go touch all these and get a couple more conquest points.
Yeah, so we basically just walk out now. Walk out.
It is ridiculously silly how each one of these is 43 conquest points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it.
You're doing something. Can't wait for this again. Well, and we could put a stopwatch on it. And I will... Andrew can pull the boss early. I can kill myself twice. I'll kill myself twice? That'll be kind of cool, huh? Alright. So let's see here. We got the queue. Are we ready? Are we all back?
Yep.
Alrighty. Travel.
Yeah.
Good night, Roland. I hope the story was worth it.
Have a good night, man.
Yeah, dude.
Deuces. Man. What's everybody's favorite flashpoint?
Good question.
Yeah, it does not look
Directive
like
7 for Feck, obviously. Yeah, Directive 7 for Feck. Feck loves Directive 7. They have some on for some more projects. That's interesting.
With
Beyond
them.
Under Siege. All right.
Non is
You know what's
beautiful.
crazy? I get that. Really? You know, you and I have some things to talk about. I have some cement shoes I need you to fill. Zerka. I think my favorite one to actually play. See, my favorite one for playing is different than my favorite one for like to actually like canonically or like from the story or something. I think my favorite one just in general is probably gonna be If not Battle of Ilum, False Emperor.
Touch it.
Probably False Emperor, because it's just so mission. And I think Malgus is so cool. Like, he's just such a badass. And there's like unique like dialogue and stuff in those flashpoints that you don't really get from most of them. Like the HK fight from False Emperor. If you have HK51 with you, he says special stuff. That's kind of rad. And if you're by yourself, Malgus says different things than if you're with a group. There really aren't other scenarios like that in the game. And I just really like the attention to detail. And it seems very like... It's one of the few ones that I felt anyway actually kind of matched the gravity of whatever the situation was.
You know what another good one is? As far as like lore, story-wise goes, Rakata Prime.
I was actually thinking that one. I think that one's on the list for me, seriously. I think that one might be my favorite one to play, just because you can skip so much of it, but it's also like a really big, like pivotal point in the story. It's just a lot of fun. It's just a good one through and through. Because you have the big revelation at the end, and you're back on Rakata Prime, which is like where you go for Coder 1 and Coder 2. Yeah, so the Foundry. Okay, that makes a lot of sense to me.
Yep.
What's kind of crazy, we have friends who dislike the Foundry because you kill Revan. And like they were like, I'm just a fucking bounty hunter. I didn't kill
Random
Revan.
bounty hunter.
Sorry, got too close.
That's a
And so they actually like mega loathe the Foundry. I think it's fine. I mean, he's just a man. He's just a hell of a man.
Real strong.
And so in theory, if you're with, you know, 3 other main character level badasses, especially of the caliber that the main characters are in SWTOR, you can do it. You can kill Revan. Obviously not like yeah.
For real.
But you could do a soft murder. Murder light, as it were.
I will speak only once. You are bold to venture aboard this ship, and you are a fool to seek confrontation. The age
Dirty
of the
kicking him.
Republic and
Yes!
the Jedi is over.
It's hilarious because, of course, you're not supposed to have dirty kick unless you have the legacy move. But it is an amazing thing to know that you straight nut kicked Revan. Speaking of interesting plot, do you guys know who the YouTube content creator Meat Canyon is? The thing about Meat Canyon is he made a really, really grotesque that's Yes America. Yeah, Erica knows.
No, I don't actually know. I know
showed
the
Erica a
name,
while
and
ago.
I'm disgusted by the name.
Oh, you don't know?
No, I
Don't
don't.
worry,
And I
it
don't know
doesn't-
if I want to know.
It doesn't get better. So the thing
It
that
never
makes,
gets better. Your stories don't get better.
It's not really my story. I can't really say if that's true or
Wait
not.
for everybody to get in this time.
I guess.
There we go.
All right, let's go. So
Come on, Darth Icky.
the deal with Meat Canyon is he made a very grotesque Bugs Bunny cartoon thing. And
Never mind.
you do know who this is. huh?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
fucking hate it sometimes.
And so, the very grotesque Bugs Bunny, hey, what's going on? Welcome on in. It's a little late here, but we're still kicking. We're still having a good time, Majin. Welcome on into the show. So, no, interrupt. Get shocked, bitch. So, The okay, all right. Really, really love him.
Didn't know I was that
Yeah,
tempting of a target.
so influential. No idea. So, he made a really grotesque Bugs Bunny cartoon, and it's very, very funny. And yes, yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. The thing is, he actually received a copyright strike from Meat Canyon. Or I'm sorry, Meat Canyon received a copyright strike from Warner Brothers, who own the property for Bugs Bunny. And the funniest part about it, to me anyway, is
I think
that...
Give me 1 second.
The flashpoints. I don't think they're really worth doing.
No. Just 8,000.
Oh, what should we run instead? The weeklies?
I'm doing CZ right now.
Okay.
That's exactly right, Trooper. The specific cease and desist that they sent him was based on the grounds that he was using the canonical figure Bugs Bunny, and that due to its canonical nature, he had to immediately stop, and they seized the rights to his cartoon, which means that through the specifics of the wording, Meat Canyon's video of Bugs Bunny is now canonically accurate. And while Meat Canyon can't
Right,
himself host it, there are many who have saved it, because it is disgusting. Anyway, whether or not you look up Meat Canyon's video and watch that, I could say it's
Don't
on
do it.
you. But I won't be posting it in the stream or anything, so you'll have to venture forth on your own. Yeah, Meat Canyon Wabbit season. That's the one, Swoder Projects. That's the one.
That's it.
You did it! You found Meat Canyon's Wabbit season. And,
You really don't.
you know, the line between what's good and what's bad skews after a while, and maybe you think this is good or something. I don't know. I picked it up over $250,000 on that one.
Much appreciated.
What was that? That was weird. Can't wait to eat your ice cream and then go puke it all back up. Dude, Meat Canyon's stuff is so gross. I love it because it's... I don't even know what else to say. It's just gross. The guy's obviously talented, but he's also kind of sick. Often the two are conflated. So, I need to go to...
Sort of like how Michael Reeves is really talented, but he's also kind of fucked up.
Very, very similar. Yeah, very similar. Very, very similar, except I would say that Michael Reeves is playfully fucked up. Whereas, like, straight up... Well, he like runs with it. He plays with it,
yeah.
you know? But like
It's
straight
hilarious,
up,
but
straight up
it's
though,
weird ass shit.
it is. But like Meat Canyon is like straight up like
Oh yeah, I
like
know.
That's her.
yeah. You can't stop. This is what I'm saying, dude. Like it's a twisted interplay of gross.
Lou,
Yeah, man.
you want to do this right or what?
I mean, what is that?
Being in a really weird instance for being you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I feel like you're
oh. You're right.
you're
You're right.
on the wrong
You're right.
side of history here.
Nope.
You guys
you're-
want to switch to
you're
the
totally
PvP
right.
instance, bud?
Yep.
I wasn't
Oof.
telling you this time.
I know.
Okay.
I really didn't expect you to be telling me that.
Okay.
There's a lot of companions. Dude, there are so
Yeah,
many
there's so
companions.
many fucking companions.
I don't even have most of them. I think I have 40% on this character. My main character has killed off a lot of them. But that's, you know, choices. Choices. That's right. Yeah.
Oh, I did this inside last.
Oh my fucking god. I guess I don't have the
Fuck.
missions, you know? Because I didn't pick them up, you know?
That was gonna suck. Okay.
I have 63 companions on this character.
Yep. There you go. And there's no favorites either. Like, so just like, fuck you if you would want one that's not currently up. It's weird as fuck.
Oh, and Louis way behind now.
Yep.
Whoops.
Oh no, he's down here.
I'm in here.
Okay, good.
I'm just over here where you guys were not yet to click. Alright, got that one done.
This
Yeah.
way. Yeah.
So,
He's sleepy. You guys want to come in here and touch this?
Okay. Oh,
It's
alright.
fine.
Have to.
yeah.
Well, we don't really have to. We missed the first couple of
We-
rooms because he was
You
already
do
there.
need 35 total kills, and that slinger's already clearing shit out.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Okay, who cares
So have
about
to seems
companions?
like the most
No,
appropriate word.
I agree completely. You know, that terminal on Odessa where you bring back the companions? Maybe they should engineer it so you can send some away. That's kind of funny. I don't want this shit. I do not want... Nope, get out of here. I don't want you.
I just want a way to like have like a most used or a favorite list or something on the companions.
That would be incredibly fucking helpful. Honestly, there's like a bookmarks would be dope.
Yeah.
You guys get 6 already?
Yep.
What the fuck?
You passed a couple. I don't think you went back to pick up.
Oh, well.
Oh, sure.
Oh, well.
I missed them because they were on cooldown.
I'll grab him in a minute.
It's Companion Trade Game, everyone's favorite board game. All right. When we
Kind of
left
like your
off.
villagers in Animal Crossing.
Oh yeah. You have an Arcan? Oh shit! I'll trade you my Koth. I have.
Fuck you.
I've collected 642 Koths. I am the single greatest Koth collector
wants
in
Koths.
the game. No one has more Koths than I do. It's like being the smartest kid with Down syndrome.
I'm good on everything but kills.
Now we got some kills here. Sitting around, just slacking about.
You need to grab another one of these so I head upstairs.
Alright.
Hello. Oh my god. Okay. We are currently doing CZ198 in a desperate grab to finish our guild's conquest. Topping
Give me
off a
1
couple
second,
of
I'll
these
be right
bad
down there.
boys. Uh-oh.
Hold on.
That was weird. Eric and I have a meeting in 5 hours.
Should we reset the phase after to make sure we get all the kills?
Yeah. Probably. We didn't have a chance to get enough kills beforehand, so we'll be down for sure.
I'm way down 4. You love how the laser doesn't get... Yeah, I know. Isn't that nice? They're just kind of like, like raccoons, they can't see like flashlights.
Or like when I stealth, my lightsaber doesn't stealth, so just a floating stick.
Sorry about that.
True that.
Come on, friends, gather around.
Alright.
You guys have no idea.
You
I don't
bitch.
care about you. Should we reset the base here?
Cool. Yeah.
We'll kill these guys and then reset.
Okay.
Help us get the full majig.
Oh, I died.
Oh, shit.
I got it.
Alright.
Don't
I'll be
touch
right
the thingy.
You guys gotta run out to reset the phase anyway.
Yep. This way. Anything. I thought it was the, yeah. That's interesting.
Hmm?
Well, I cannot reset the face.
There we go.
Use
Now
inside
it's
of it.
green.
Okay.
Oh, I just ran through it.
That's interesting. I'm not sure what the deal was. There's two.
Yep. We don't need more kills.
Yeah.
I was here, they were here. Now they're dead. I still need to kill
And
more
now
Zerka
we're
bots and
Oh.
get some more tanks.
Whoops. Sorry, dude.
Not a big deal. I need 4.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. There's my weekly.
Oh, man, my inventory is full.
That's
That'll
super
happen.
cool of it.
Yeah, that'll happen. Yeah, the... CZ198, they made it, they like kind of nerfed the points that you get from it, which is just a huge
That's all
boner.
everyone was doing.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's
super
like it
easy.
makes like a lot of sense though, because again, everybody was just doing CZ, like
Yavin next?
kind of amazing.
I was gonna do Black Hole next.
Oh, cool. I'll join you. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that we're all probably gonna join you, but that was a dumb statement nonetheless. Anyway, you know
I'm
what I'm
joining
saying.
you. Yeah, I'm
Director Trooper, if you want to join.
Black Hole. See, Nigel's the master of the Black Hole. He's the Black Hole master.
He's also the Rim Explorer, if I remember right.
Yeah, he won it.
So, are you the Outer World or Outer Rim and the Mid Rim Explorer now, bud? Because didn't you have the other title before?
You didn't win it. Oh, I think I was just hoping you did. Shoot. Excuse me. I thought
There
you
we
won
go.
one
Now
of
I
them.
can remember missions.
Who did win those? I'm not sure everybody collected.
I'm pretty sure they collected that title.
Okay.
Probably did get moved out. Or no,
I'm
Louis
gonna be
out, never mind.
I'm gonna be changing character.
Okay.
Can't wait for the celebration to start.
The celebration. The celebration. Which celebration is that? I know that on Wednesday we're gonna have a huge giveaway. That's kind of a celebration. By the way, yeah. So, Water Projects, you're welcome here. This is also how you can get to the weekly areas. You just say daily area Black Hole, and
Oh, 10 years.
oh, the 10-year anniversary. Yes, that's gonna be fantastic.
That type of celebration.
Oh, that type of celebration. Of course. Yes. Oh, Ashanti. Thank you for all the shares. All of those shares. All right, all right, all right. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Collect shit off these guys.
Hooray, yellow beams.
We all touch the box, or it's just
Yeah.
one of us? Ugh,
We
that's
all touch the
annoying. Okay.
box. Yeah, I don't know what exactly we're gonna get, but I'm kind of looking forward to it. Should be kind of cool. So Volk was saying that it's going to be messing with a lot of the balancing. Was there any other thing that he put forward as an insight, or?
There was a lot of stuff that he was basically talking about how he doesn't really feel like the pruning is actually going to help anything.
Okay, that's interesting.
Because a lot of the problems we're currently having are stuff that it's not pruning that's the issue. And their reasoning behind a lot of the pruning doesn't really make sense.
No speech bubbles in this game, but you do have a lot of conversations. Everything's voice acted, and so like you can see in chat though. So like if I said,
Hey, what's new?
say my character just said, "Hey, what's new?" and then just said, "You greet everyone. Hey, how you guys doing? Welcome on in. I'm Sen Sterling. Right now we're doing some weekly Conquest business. Conquest closes in meep just under 3 hours, and we have 500,000 to go. And I don't generally, in fact, I never like to do Conquest stuff on this character, or I'm sorry, on this stream, or with this character for that matter. But I'm kind of forced to in the moment
Alright, let's go
because of how far behind we are.
Wrong one, Erica.
Huh? They were already being fought.
I need
Oh.
to get stuff still.
Why are you so far behind?
I don't know. RNGesus didn't decide to bless me with some blessed yellow drops. You enjoy watching it? Well, I'm glad. I personally just don't know how people like. I mean, and if you do like it,
okay.
yeah.
You don't want to fight that group.
No, yeah. The guy who gets stuck,
Oh,
The guy
buggy
that's
dude.
underneath the rebar that you
Super
can't
annoying.
kill.
the stupid asshole. Yeah, no, I know that guy. I'm quite familiar with his dastardly ways. All right, there we go.
You
And
still need kills or you just need boxes?
I need boxes, but that guy was being an asshole because I stunned his friend, but I don't have 2 stuns because Shadow.
You should probably get good.
Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. I should probably get. That's probably what the problem is. Probably just the getting of the good. You're a weirdo. Well, Nigel, we're happy to have you. But my eyes are drying out. My God. At least you're self-aware of that. Yeah. Envy. Those are some amazing emotes.
Oh, cute!
I'm ready. What are those? Blue Emo 37. We have our own hype around here. Oh, wow. Evaporated.
Did we kill Carl?
Coral. Let's see, mine are these. Just a little hype. Just a little hype. Stealthing out of habit.
Oh, goodness, okay.
Wow.
You can chill up here if you want, dude. It's fine.
Good job.
Yeah, thanks.
You have one job and you failed at it.
I challenge you to watch the stream VOD and find where it hit me.
I watched it hit you on my screen.
Well, on my screen, I did not. I was betwixt them. Like an
You guys for the
angel.
5th one? Yeah, we're good. Cool.
We're good.
Fuck this shit. Ah, beans!
Why?
I went left, but I should have gone right.
You zigged and you should have zagged.
Yeah.
If you can dodge a droid, you can dodge a scanner.
I don't dodge droids. I run directly into their faces,
Oh,
and I
all
smack
right.
them with my light stick.
Oh, we can pull another one.
Apparently so. I'm in combat. Damn. When you left, your character was fatter. Yeah, well, you know. Yeah, I put on a lot of weight at one time and done a lot to trim it up. Trim it up. I'm very, very tall. I've even gotten shorter. It's impressive.
You got a shipment?
You got a shipment for me? Oh, that sounds sensual. It's 3 in the morning. I'm not judging. You're good.
No judgy.
You avoid judgment this day, but only this day. Well, we know how... Dude. On my screen, which of course, where... You know... What is this? Is it sandwiches? I swear to Christ if it's sandwiches. Oh, no, you're good. Keep your money, keep your money. Keep your money.
I forgot you
I
guys always go the
appreciate
wrong way.
Yes. And he saw me even though I was stealth.
He's an asshole like that sometimes.
I guess.
You guys really gotta quit going left.
Why is that?
Because it's a hell of a lot easier to go right.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh,
It is. I forget every time because I learned this way.
yeah. I never thought this was a problem.
You can get all 6 of the cages in the hallway going into that room you're in right now. On the
Oh.
right side.
Hell yeah. I just did it and it never came to be a problem,
Oh, it's cute too.
so I never even thought about it. Merry Birthmas. Oh my god. Envy, it is your birthday? God, this guy, thank you.
Do we have Sprinter 3 on or something?
We do.
Because I feel like I'm going slower when I'm on my mount.
Yeah.
We do have Sprinter 3 on.
Okay.
You turned 21 today? Holy
Oh,
shit.
Oh
that's
shit! Happy birthday!
awesome. Are you in the United States? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Happy birthday. You guys, I know we're just kind of having a sleepy evening here, but let's get some love for the birthday. That's amazing. I'll even do it myself. The amazing 21 at that. Are you in the US? Envy Toy? RIP. Yeah, okay. Crickets and rest in peace. Okay, I mean, you know, okay.
What are you trying to say about cricket?
No. Nothing. Oh, what's up?
Really?
All this combat. What's going
Ow.
on?
Ah!
What's,
Lit me on fire, you asshole! What happened?
what's the deal with the airline food?
Started to lag? Oh, it happens.
Oh, alright. You live in Ohio. So here's the deal. What is what I mean, are you it's what I mean, so you're actually even later in the day than it is here. How are you not out celebrating? I mean, it's in the middle of a pandemic. Don't you want to get plastered and sick? Those aren't fun ideals for you?
It's already after 1 here, damn it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Mm. 4:13 a.m. Oh. Well, we're glad you like spending time with us too. Or at least I'm assuming you do. You are here.
There we go.
And you have the cutest.
God
What
damn
the
it.
fuck? Oh my god, why? Why are you like this?
Did they see you when you're invisible or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was already out of the room when he yoinked me out of here, so I don't understand.
Well, Envy Toy, we're happy to have you.
Cool.
I
Anyway.
really wish I had Blackout still. Increase my stealth level just for a brief
Right.
period of time. Be kind of fucking magical.
Talk about an ability that needed fucking pruning.
I know. It's really weird. But Volk doesn't agree with the
Increased
pruning.
your stealth level by 15 points.
And it was just temporary. Oh,
Yeah.
Who really knows what happened to that bud? Who really knows?
well, I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. I'm glad. I don't know how many there are, and I'm glad to be among those that rate high. Thank you for the compliment. I'm thinking... So yeah, Volk is not a fan, huh?
Nope.
That stands to reason. That stands to reason. That makes a lot of sense to me. I think...
Did we get kill enemies too already?
I don't know. I'm trying to think about... I think Swirista said she's kind of reserving
21 of 50.
her opinion. Outside of that... Yeah. We are currently doing conquest things. And major reason is that... oh, wow. Low Health had almost 1 million solo. That's kind of funny. Just from PvP.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
Level 34, nice job, dude.
Yeah.
Well, what do you guys think? We could do Oricon.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
also
you're
have
doing
Second
Yavin?
X. Yavin. We can do Ziost. I haven't done Ziost yet on this character.
Let's do Ziost.
Yeah.
That's quick. What are we at currently?
4.5.
Okay.
Unless it is taking a while to update.
Hola, everybody. How you doing,
What
the
up,
Minotaur
Dad?
Dad? We're doing pretty good here. We're just finishing up our conquest. We have a little less than 500,000 left over in the Tunnel Snakes. We've been, really slacking, apparently. Thinking of resubbing to Swoter. Envy Toy. Let me tell you, you gotta make a character on Steel Sean if you do it. And I think you should, but I'm a little biased.
Very nice.
Some holler records stored in these.
We got a guild for you. You know that. You know that.
It's so cute every time. Envito, you have the best emotes. Like, they're so fucking cute.
2 million on your Juggernaut. Are we all ready?
Looks
yeah.
well,
Oh, good? Good? Alright. Join us! Join us! Alright.
there we go. Nope.
Did it work?
Failed.
Lame.
The Ziost missions are the fastest of any of the weeklies. Oh, I just
I
had
got
you.
two
There you go.
trees.
I got the one on the far right, and I'm grabbing the statue thing.
Oh, you got statue? Okay, cool.
There it is. That's 3 of 5. There's the other
Here's
tree.
4,
Yep,
we
we're done.
leave.
Now we move. And it can be truly,
Unit
truly
of
fast.
pain.
You can make 20 plus million subscribing. Oh, really? Can you really? That's
Exactly.
kind of funny. I got you.
So I just got you.
Yep.
Boop.
This is really the only random part that determines how quickly this gets done.
Yeah. If you get
Fucking
the,
droids.
God,
damn.
Really? That was so fucking quick.
let's see.
We had 4 of us and we couldn't
It
get
comes
past
full
the 10.
circle. This is what you were doing when I found you. Oh. Well, if you're off for the night, Nigel, we, we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Ooh, most likely have a brand new character.
Damn.
We'll get you in here, man.
So many failures.
Yeah, that's not normally something we have failing past this point, but
Yeah.
we have the tent of them
Usually
at the
that.
end.
Usually the ash is done by now.
Yeah.
I usually have that issue when I'm in larger groups, more than 2.
Huh?
That's
Yep.
weird.
It's really annoying.
Well, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, we're gonna be on at the normal time tomorrow. We'll be on 9 p.m. Should be just as bitchin' as always. I've got a little work to do during the day. That's what I'm gonna be doing during the meeting tomorrow. It's very, very important, you know.
Super
Erica
important.
and I have a meeting in 4.5 hours. And
I'm sleepy thinking about that.
yeah, well, you know.
Maybe I'll take a nap on my desk. Super important meeting and all.
Yeah.
Vroom vroom. That's right.
Indeed.
Indeed.
And
Get out, Mika!
Come on, there we go.
scan is good in a second. There it is. And-
Loading on your screen? The fuck?
Yeah, you are. You're just kind of doing a handstand. It's fine.
Alright.
That count for you?
Yep.
Dude, I'm honestly looking forward to it. And I did, just to kind of comment on something that I think it was Feck. Someone said, yes, the expectations of those who don't play on the PTS are way higher. Now, that's the thing. I don't know.
There we go.
I played on the PTS. I went ahead and did the weekly for Onderon on the
Oh,
Guardian
wrong way.
and
That's
on
birthday.
the Sentinel. And I...
This way.
I'll go
Did it
this
work?
way.
I'll go this way, it's fine. We run into plenty.
Yep.
It doesn't really matter too much.
I usually go that way, but it doesn't matter now. Yeah.
It really doesn't matter. Yeah. This is gonna fight every single fucking what champion? What do you guys think? No, just an elite. Shoot.
Really so far.
God damn it!
Oh my god. I played on the PTS and did the Onderon Weekly for Guardian twice and a Sentinel 3 times. I did 3 of the Sentinel
Let's go
things.
grab number 4 real quick.
And I hope it's good too.
No, we're not avoiding it. We're coming right back
No,
to
no,
it.
we're coming
But there's a
back.
number
Yeah,
4 here.
I'm gonna grab this thing. Champion! Oh no, an elite!
fuck
Oh
yeah.
well. So stupid.
Alright.
Cool. Well,
I'll grab
that's
one in the bridge.
sexy. I will. Oh, I'll go up to the top. I'll go around
Okay.
the outside. Eric, if you want to kill
yeah.
the droid, that would be good.
Yep.
Oh, don't worry about it, man.
Yeah, it's
We'll
fine,
be done in
got
a
it.
second. This one is hilarious. Of course. But with the story, we're like, no, nothing yet. We only know that there's going to be a couple different planets. 3, I believe, were mentioned.
3 so far, yeah.
And then the yeah, that's kind of where we're at. Last scan coming through. There it is. And yeah, I mean, I'm excited personally about the Manon dailies. I think that's gonna be kind of sick. So if nothing else, that's gonna be kind of cool. I don't know what to expect. I was actually on board up until the last update. Better be Fisherman Jedi, I hope so. That's something that the director that was doing the interview just a bit ago said could happen.
Yeah.
I
That was
don't
another
know.
thing that that's another thing Volk brought up. Or whoever was writing it on Volk's page.
Yeah.
He's like, so we're trading off, like, we're losing a bunch of shit early on for the possibility of maybe getting new classes in a couple years from now.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to say. I'm fighting one more of these fuckers. My habit of not looting bit me in the ass, apparently. I didn't grab one.
And I really wish they would actually be more clear about what the fuck they're talking about.
Thank you, Inventory.
Sounds right.
I agree completely. It's actually really, really fucking annoying because we don't. It almost seems like they say something and they're like, shit, that wasn't what we wanted to say. And they're doing damage control because they make another interview and they're like, okay, this will clear it all up. And then they say some more convoluted shit and you're like, whoa, 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 what? But up until the last interview they had, where they did a bang up job talking about what's staying and what's going and what's going to be locked in forever, it doesn't make a lot of sense because you're only going to have 2 settings to toggle from, and we don't know what that means exactly. It could mean that you have something that we now know of as a discipline locked in and you choose another discipline and you can toggle between those 2 disciplines at will. That's the most extreme case. Alternatively, and we don't know. Alternatively, it could be something like what we know of as a subclass locked in, and you'll be able to change your discipline like you can now.
From the way they were explaining it, it sounds to me like they mean disciplines.
I agree. It sounded like they meant disciplines, which is really dumb because it means that we're losing
More
a lot of
limiting than what it
availability.
currently is.
King says, you're ready to get your words on this, but you hope you will, but you don't think we will ever see a new class in SWTOR.
Have a good night, man.
I agree. I don't know about the Twilight phase part of it, but I think we're definitely at the coast. We're at best we're coasting. And so I think I don't know. I really, really don't know.
Probably just more weekly stuff.
Yeah. I'm changing characters.
Okay. You want to do Oricon or Section X? Or Yavin?
I think we might have to do all 3.
Maybe.
Let's
I don't
go
know.
ahead and go with Section X. Not
Sounds
super
good.
long.
Section X.
Good night, dude.
Yeah, night, man. We have an opening if anybody's randomly interested in joining for doing a couple weeklies. Yeah. And I think that
Oh, we're gonna get one more thing. Okay.
yeah, I think it's kind of hard to say. I think we're probably not going to get into class. I think that's kind of like a well, I mean, we said that it could create the possibility, not that it would create the possibility. Kind of a like semantics on that.
Are you doing Diddy or no?
Yeah, Diddy. It's just going to be the fastest. Yeah, it's consistent right now. And with 7.0 coming out, especially even like with the amount of problems that stood in the way with COVID, the fact that they were still able to push 7.0 out, and it's on every front. It's PvE. They're doing a complete restructuring. They're going to have to do a lot of PvE balancing. No question on that. There's just no... They're going to have to reorganize
There's
the entire
another
goddamn
thing
game.
that the article on Volk put out. You're talking about their whole comment on like how in the past, whenever they've put out new stuff, it's been like an arms race between the classes. Because they always have to try to balance, like, if one class gets something, then another class has to get something or whatever.
Yeah.
And he's like, first of all, how is combining the classes going to fix that?
It's not.
It's
gonna
not going to
change
make a
where your
difference in
attention
that
is.
aspect. Second of all, you don't make classes in a vacuum. Like, there's always going to be things like that.
Yeah. I'm glad that you appreciate the glow stick enthusiast. That was my DVL Sentinel I made. Oh yeah, what's up? One more thing.
No, I
What's
think he's
going
trying
on?
to trade you something to give away.
Is it a sandwich?
I
Oh!
hope it's fucking safe.
Well, absolutely. Thank you.
Oh, nice.
Let me. That
Speaking
actually
of,
is super duper
okay.
welcome. Thank you so
Cute.
much. Thank you so much. All right.
do you not have a personal warbot, Erica?
No.
Am I the only crazy person that maxed out the personal warbots effect or influence or whatever?
Night, y'all.
I don't know what that is.
It's just a droid.
It's a droid companion you can use. And I was like, personal warbot, that sounds fun.
Yeah.
And actually devote
And it's-
resources to maxing it out for no reason.
Hilarious.
Because it's one of the droids that can't go out on crew skills or anything.
Oh, what a waste.
Yeah, it's pretty. I did the same thing. Kai Zykin and Evie. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. There's no reason to believe we're not going to be doing at least EV next week with a lot of our new people. That person was straight up waving at you. What a jackass.
You know.
What the fuck was that? Did you see that? She's like, hi! Bye! Yeah, I'm... Like, we have enough people now in the guilds that, like, I have no doubt people would be like, yeah, dude, guild run, sweet! Just like that. And if anybody deviates, or has a slightly off-kilter head bob, execution. That's it. Wouldn't it be easier to abandon them in the guild? No, we find them and execute them.
I don't know why we're running all the way there.
I have no idea.
Let's go.
I have
No idea. We're done now.
You never
Mission
saw a piece of it
drop.
drop? Fair enough. Fair enough.
Actually,
have a-
I think I still need to do hard mode, EV, and KP for those fucking mount missions.
I forgot we do that.
I'm honestly not sure. I'm,
Is it quicker to go left from here?
Yeah,
We still have more missions on the right side.
you know.
We can get him. Oh, you're right. This one goes all the way around.
accidentally ran a pug TFB the other day. You were the solo healer. Roth, were you the
Oh, no,
ops
it's-
commander
Hard mode
that
KP is the only one I got left.
gently guided us through that amazing EV? I know that you said TFB, but like, I mean, could it be that you were both?
well. Yeah, I just need a hard mode KP to finish up that last fucking
God, no.
ass mission.
It is hilariously bad.
Whoops.
That's fine. Turrets kill him. And we get the bonus this way.
I like that Andrew and I, about the exact same time, had the same revelation on this. We were like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
The turrets can just do this. This is what they do.
Oh, thank you.
Boom, boom. If anybody's curious, this is how you want to do Section X.
It is slick.
You done in that hole?
I need some help with the fogies at the back. I can't double miss.
Yeah.
I can kill him.
I got you right behind you.
Thank you.
No, damn it.
I thought you got them both.
No.
Oh, biscuits. You guess you used to PvP, not as your main form of entertainment like you do now. Okay, I thought you were going to say something like, but I've retired in my 2 days since I've done it. We need the good captain here.
Got it.
Thank you. Hey, Diddy, thank you.
I'll go left.
The nightmares suck. I feel like that needs more explanations. I mean, not if you don't want to, but I haven't had a nightmare in years. My wife doesn't dream. I think it means she's a synth. We will have to
Yeah.
kill her.
I'm pretty sure it just means she doesn't have a soul.
I mean, both. It could be both. It could be both.
No.
It's gonna be nice to have a full story when the police do the interview for like, why did you kill your wife?
I'm telling you, she was a synth. All right, I didn't find the component, but I swear to God.
I told her I wouldn't stick around for cellulite. I was not fucking kidding.
Yep, nobody's
No.
done the guy on the terminal.
No, I was trying to get to it, but I couldn't click it. I was
Wow.
apparently too close to him or some bullshit.
You were
Yeah.
behind the terminal. So
Yeah,
it's
I've never had an issue
my
with that
credit.
before.
Kidding, by the way. Fucking kidding. I want to be completely. Nobody even said anything yet. No one said anything yet.
Guys,
but like,
I wasn't serious that my wife is a synth, okay?
no. I said like I said
Oh,
it
when the- yeah,
past
okay.
the cellulite thing. I told her I wouldn't stick around for cellulite. First of all, my wife is the object of beauty, and no matter what form she takes, she will remain that in my eyes. Second of all, she
No matter what
is.
form, so you do believe she's a synth.
This is right. This is
She
right.
can read so fast too.
I have no problem.
It's all
no
starting
problem
to come together now.
saying,
Yeah.
that she's a synth. Anyway, but yeah, I want to say that for the record. For the record. Now I'm on record. I'm not leaving that like as an open like. Well, he did say he wouldn't stick around for cellulite. She doesn't have any problems. Like no.
It's okay, she doesn't want your
Every
shit
hormone is
anyway, so.
different, mainly just those. gestures. Now, is this you as perhaps some sort of multiple-eyed raven seeing the deaths of others? Are you seeing through the eyes of different people? Perhaps like in a Minority Report scenario, people you don't know, people you haven't met. Should we hook you up in a giant tank of milk like a precog and let Tom Cruise run around solving mysteries that haven't happened yet? These are the big questions.
I like all of these scenarios.
Yes. Well, I'm on the. Yeah, well, you know. Third person POV deaths.
Yeah, thank you.
I was just trying to make sure Louis was close enough, but
Oh, good.
Erica jumped the
I
gun,
wasn't trying to
so-
yell it. I didn't want you to do it. I just was trying to click, and it was like, no.
That sucks.
I get it.
Envy
Don't
that
care if Louis
sucks.
there or not.
You can click it if you want.
Erica literally does not know.
No, I guess.
know.
Shit. Wow.
Can't figure out how to stealth past this.
You can't, the robot's a fucking asshole.
I know, it sucks. I try it every time to see if I can find it. Fuck. My head's on fire.
I have exactly 2 times ever, and it was because that robot was on a different patrol pattern.
Well, it's not the patrol one that's the problem. It's the one that's standing right next to it.
You can bug into the console.
not been able to do that before, but I want to know how to do it. Because I don't like fighting that group. It's just one more silly thing to do.
Jesus Christ.
How
Or
good do you think
Brimstone.
it's, how good do you guys think our timing is for this elevator?
Oh,
shit.
bad. Really bad. No.
Oh,
Oh!
damn it! Fuck, where did it start?
When you get up there, summon us. I will not wait.
I refuse.
Alright,
Thank you.
joke on
Alright,
the summon.
let's do this. Fuck that elevator.
Can't
I will
believe I
not
made
wait
that.
for that. I can't either. You on my screen, you made like a 40-foot teleport forward.
Phrases kickstart for the
No,
win.
the yellow stuff is part of the bonus, and I don't loot, and also I
Cares about the bonus?
just don't care about the bonus.
It
So.
just means fighting way more shit.
Yeah, just not interested. You know,
Really don't fucking care.
I've got Commander Console. Boop. Look at all these silly Sith sleeping sleepily.
Silly geese over here.
These 3 random stealthers infiltrating the crypts.
These scary ass fucking crypts on site.
Terrifying. Terrifying. This is real life. You would piss yourself coming down here. You're going down an elevator that has no means of propulsion that you can see. None. You have no idea. And it's just going down, and you're like, this is basically maximum security. The part of the prison that was here when the Republic found it. Sure, let's keep going. Just down. I don't know what's down here. You don't know what's down here. Sounds good.
What up, fool?
Oh, fuck yeah, droids. I'm so glad you found me.
You know?
Hmm?
I'm gonna turn that nerd inside out.
Yeah. Rip. Okay.
Peace.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Look at Louis
Fast
using
traveling
the
away?
friendly exit.
I mean, if you want. You get it. You know, with the story
No,
grind
yeah,
right
that's what
now.
I wanted.
Just
Talk
want to
to
skip to
vendor.
3. Fair enough. I'm you know, I would say there are random parts of this game that I will definitely take the long way just because I enjoy it so much. But it's not everything and not most things. Like sometimes, like on certain planets, I just take the speeder. It's not efficient. It's not efficient at all. You're good.
Do it on Belsavis because they have the best speeder system.
That's right. I like how in every expansion, like they were like, we don't care about showing you the flight anymore. You teleport now.
Yeah, now you just
Everything-
teleport.
After Yavin. Very complicated question. So you know how there is a republic and then there's an empire. I am aware of both of these things. Let's continue.
Those are things, yeah.
And then with the other expansions, there's the Eternal Empire. Yes.
Oh,
Do I think they will make everyone's character pick between the two? They kind of already have.
yeah.
That's already a thing. I think you have been away for too long, Envy. It is time you rejoin your brothers, sisters, and others in SWTOR. Find the answers you seek. Don't go the wrong way on Section X.
The new expansion that is. That's kind of what they've been doing since the Fractured Alliance content. Is you like Zakul and the Eternal Throne and stuff are fucking off doing their own thing. They depower you. They try to make you decide whether you want to rejoin the Republic or Empire. they're kind of dissolving all that shit.
Yeah, when I think Keith is the guy in charge. When he took over, he was like, "Okay, this whole coat fee business was fun, wasn't it? Huh? We're done with that. We're done with that." They need a third. I would be on board with that. It would actually make the smuggler storyline have an end terminus that makes sense. Forgive me, but it's really, really hard for me to follow the plot when I'm a smuggler who just used to smuggle drugs and like random goods and like womanize and stuff. And it's like, no.
You get co-opted into the Republic.
Yeah. You're not even necessarily like a part of it. It's just kind of this thing that's more convenient than the alternative.
Yeah.
And then, like, oh, this is bad. Yeah.
Yep.
Force cloak.
Yep.
All right.
Fuck fighting champions.
Word. It was pretty smooth. All
Bye.
three of us at the same time. Destroy your enemies with lightning and rocks. Yes, exactly. And you're like, all right. I mean, I'm just kind of a smuggler, though. I don't really know. Yeah, exactly. Like, the bounty hunter just wants to make the most money off the most, like, lucrative contracts. That's their thing. But, I mean,
And also their reputation is really big.
and they have a huge reputation, and so it kind of even makes sense for the bounty hunter, you know, if they decided to go for like we're gonna use the word political direction, you know, that's still something within reason. Havoc Squad, you know, look at Muammar Gaddafi, Vladimir Putin, for the agent, right? These are all people who were soldiers or agents of their respective regimes, and then basically through keen manipulation, they were able to take control of their respective countries. And so those aren't outside of the realm of possibility. But the smuggler, though, I don't get that one. That's the one that I'm like, are you sure? You
Funny because that's how like Sarah like role plays her smuggler. She's
Yeah.
like, Sugar Snap does not give a fuck about this Jedi
No,
bullshit.
she's just like, get the fuck out of here with your Jedi woo nonsense. Woo, your voodoo craziness. Nobody cares. She's like, I'm a robot. Yeah. Would a Mandalorian
still
class
have
even make sense?
200,000?
Yeah. Yeah, it would for sure. Mandalorian is all the Mandalorian creed is all about the next biggest thing, right? So they are always going to go for the grander move, and they're always going to be going for more glory and increasing the interests of Mandalore. So to me, that makes a lot of sense. If you had like a true blue Mandalore quest where you focused on actually
next?
obtaining,
What are we doing next?
I think Yavin.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Yavin should probably actually do it.
I think so too. I don't think so. I think that we know. I think that when we hit a point where they introduce the Darksaber as an obtainable item via the cartel market for 10,000 cartel coins, when they do that, we know we're in the twilight of SWTOR.
Yep.
That's
I'm begging you. If you
break the jar, grab all the marbles while you can move.
They've been holding that for their last ditch cash grab before they
Yeah,
close
that's
down the
their-
servers.
That's their gotta break the piggy bank and get all the quarters out before we're penny pinching. That's what I think. That's my 2 cents on that, by the way. I have,
Did you bring out Shay?
yeah,
Okay. Let's kill things faster.
she's kind of hot.
Did I bring out my Shay?
I can bring out Zoom. She's kind of
Oh, so will I. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, cash on trade only, please. Because there's no goddamn way it's worth
forgot you
only
and
a
your Shay are
billion
twinsies.
credits.
Yeah, we're matchies.
Yeah, for sure I'll buy one. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt.
Absolutely.
I wish she could know bones too.
We'll just no bones while we're waiting for. Oh, Louis here. Okay.
Oh, I'm done. I'm moving along.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm done. Look at this. I'm touching the artifacts. Yeah, man. Y'all are just jealous of how many artifacts I've touched. Two of them.
That's
That's right. That's right.
And
I'm over here touching my third tra-la-la.
you sure? Because I think I'm touching it first. Haha!
Nope.
Haha! Got it.
On my screen, I was first. You uncorseted wench.
I don't know how to take that.
in your face,
What?
nerd.
You don't know how to take that?
No, I'm not insulted by being called a corset. I'm not wearing a corset.
I know. You're an uncorseted wench.
That's why you're corseted.
I don't think I stuttered.
I know, but it's not an insult.
You don't know how to take it? You know how to take it? I'll tell you how to take it when I doubtfire you.
Being called a wench is an insult?
I'm gonna marry
I
your
don't
mom.
care.
And then I'm gonna be such a bad dad that we have to get divorced, and I'm gonna be like, oh, but I fucking miss the kids or whatever the fuck. Then I'm gonna come back as a goddamn British nanny, Miss Tinglebottom.
Just-
Except you know what? I'm not gonna do the respectful thing. After you guys find out, I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna show back up at the house every fucking day. Miss Tinglebottom's here. Make sure everyone wash their fannies. You guys gonna be like, Lou, I know it's you, and I'll be like, oh, children, no, I'm Miss
That
Tinglebottom.
Chunky McButts.
Chunky McButts. I'm gonna make it awkward for everybody. Years down the road. Years down the road.
Literally everyone is like, Lou, you can stop doing that now.
You
You're
can,
like,
you can stop.
What are you talking about?
And I'm like, I don't know what you mean. Whoever this Lou is, he sounds most handsome.
Oh gosh.
That's what I do. When the stream just stops one day, that's what's happened.
That's Louis jumping the shark.
That's it. I'm done. It's my life is now Miss Tinglebottom.
Yeah, it's just time I figure out
You think
how
I-
to get my
you think I
mom
planned
to
this?
divorce her current husband.
Oh, I mean, come
That's like,
on. No, I mean, come on. It's whatever. You think the brilliant sleep-deprived mind that can come up with Miss Tinglebottom plot, doing my Yavin dailies for the 1 trillionth time? You think that the mind that's capable of this couldn't seduce your mother? Okay.
I don't think you can seduce my mother, no.
That's only because you can't see the full picture. Okay. You doubt Miss Tinglebottom?
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna change the name. Again, this is gonna be going on way after the gig is played. The fat pony will have already sung on the mountaintop. Oh no.
What you don't
What's
understand,
going on at this point with that? What the hell?
what you don't understand, Erica, is your mom's weird fetish for nannies.
Yeah.
What?
This has all been thoroughly vetted and researched.
Yep.
Okay.
Wildlife.
You don't think it's weird that she has Fran Drescher commemorative plates?
My mom doesn't like the nanny.
No, she loves the nanny.
It's specifically elderly British nannies too.
It's very true.
Where are you going?
Why
Wait,
do I already have the mission?
I
You
shared
shared
it
it
with
with
you.
us.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. You're good.
Oh,
just
thank
wasn't
you for
paying
the
attention.
cookie sub.
Oh yeah,
Thanks,
what's up? Thank you, sub.
Oh,
I gotta bring you back to fucking reality.
If I hadn't eaten all the cookies
There
in the
goes
house,
gravity.
I would go have a commemorative Fran Drescher plate cookie.
They ambushed us. That was smart.
Do you have Fran Drescher plates?
maybe.
I don't know, if I carve Fran Drescher's face into a cookie, it's kind of the same thing.
I'm not quite sure that's how it works.
I'm pretty sure
Well,
you
I
don't
am.
work.
I don't work, that's why I'm fucking broken right now and laughing like
Got
an
him.
idiot.
That's right. That's right. Ah.
Get slapped with a glazed donut?
You.
What the fuck is going on
God.
tonight?
Ears up, you finally found me.
I just want to
back of my
glaze
head.
Louis like a donut.
My eyes are kind of glazed right now because my brain is leaving.
Eric, hold on. We have to wait for Louis again.
Oh yeah, dude, you're right. Oh shit, hey.
We're gonna fight now?
You know what? You know what the next thing is gonna be? Oh, you know what, Erica? God, thanks to Lou, we have to play the stupid game he introduces both to. Fucking A. You know what I'll be doing right now? Literally whatever I wanted other than this. Now I have to play this game that I was. Oh. God. Oh.
Why did none of why did none of those lurkers want to look at me? I
Get
ran
away from
right
Andrew.
through you.
Don't attack them.
I'm not.
Oh. With a raw hot dog.
Noise.
Good luck. All hot dogs are pre-cooked, at least in the state you buy them.
That's why I make my own hot dogs.
Amen.
That way I can eat them raw.
Mm-hmm.
I love
Finally.
the raw dog.
Ew.
That minced meat.
Those are fucking gross.
In what way?
What are you talking about?
You just.
I was simply talking about how much I love eating raw hot dogs, aka
That's
raw
right.
dogs.
That's right.
That's not.
That's why I like to profess my favorite dog, the Rottweiler, or for short, the Raw. My favorite dog, the Rottweiler dogs, or again, using the colloquial, raw dog. I heart raw dogs,
No.
is what I'm trying to tell you. And what I call the act of purchasing Rottweilers.
Nope. Don't care. Don't care. Don't fucking care. Don't want to know.
And if I can get...
No.
I don't like little purse dogs either, Erica. I don't like little purse dogs. I like a good-sized dog. I love huge raw dogging experiences, is what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh god, why? Why are you like this?
What do you mean, like this?
You know exactly how you're
What
like.
do you mean, you people?
No, Roth, I don't sound like I need sleep. Roth, I need sleep. And I sound this way.
Sleep is overrated.
Yeah. No. No, you guys are just... This is just the, we're just scraping the icing off the iceberg.
That's that's how this works.
That's why they call it an iceberg. There's so much icing.
That overseer counted for you guys.
That
right?
it's...
Assuming
Yeah,
you were close enough.
I think. I
Yes?
don't know. That's
don't
why.
know
It's
either.
because it's the
You had a
size
favorite here?
of like a burrow, you know? Like how there are like 13 boroughs in New York or whatever the fuck.
Let's go with yes. Don't fucking know right now. We'll
6
see in a
boroughs,
second. If
something?
not, I'll come back.
And, why? Okay, whoa. I don't know why a lettuce... No, you're see, now, Roth... Okay, this is probably a translation thing. What I'm talking about is a glacier. Does that help?
Oh my soul.
Does that help? To help clear things up? I'm talking about a glacier.
Don't touch this.
The ditty you
No, I
learned
don't
in
wanna
high
touch
school?
that.
You know, my character's name is Diddy. I think this is what they call serendipitous, fortuitous, if you will. And I will. I will.
Do you know what I just realized?
Yeah.
What?
This whole time we've been playing Halo, we
Yeah.
haven't been all that considerate to Roth. Because we've been calling it a Puma and not a Puma.
Not a puma.
I forgot that was a thing. Oh gosh.
I understand what you're saying, Roth. I understand what you're saying. I think that the reason that we have them is, I was talking about, like, the thing that Aang was frozen in, you know? And I really want there to be as much clarity as can be achieved.
I haven't heard that rhyme in so long.
I've never heard that.
You don't
AEIOU,
get finished.
I need
Ouroboros,
one more.
Simon Moss, Q2.
loyalist.
AEIOU, the donkey knows more than you.
Oh.
It's how we're taught our vowels when you learn Spanish. It's so good,
Okay.
but I haven't been told since I was like 4.
Are we all ready for Pork Hammer?
Oh, yes. Cran Manor.
No? Yes? Yeah, we're good. We're good. I lied.
Hell yeah.
It
I
didn't
believe in
glow
the
for a
path of
second, and I was just like,
bread.
fuck. Well, here we are now.
Yeah, so like I said, this is just the icing on the iceberg. And it is we're only starting, like, think about this. You guys
Trying to alleviate some of the madness we're saying through distraction.
you're just trying to alleviate some of the madness. Roth, you're a treasure. You're a treasure, and not the kind like Trevor that I want to bury. That's a different kind of treasure. Treasure?
Oh.
Okay, whenever I say things like this about Trevor, you have to understand, I say these things to Trevor. So it's not like this is like, it's not like, I'm not talking shit behind Trevor's back. I say these things to Trevor regularly because his brain works in such a brilliant way, kind of like in a brilliant mind kind of way, that like he knows that it's not from a place of like of frustration.
His brain is built different.
It is. It's built different. Yeah. So, like I said, we're only really kind of getting to know each other here. You guys have seen. I was going back through, and just from like the end of July, it's kind of funny. At the end of July is where I started uploading the streams that I have on the YouTube, and it's like 5 days of nightly nonsense. Just the nightly nonsense. It's 5 days, and so I think we're starting to know each other pretty well here. But there's just so much more that you have yet to uncover. Remember the stories that I've told you. There
Were
is
we streaming when we did the several Star Fortress runs?
no. I was no.
Going fucking crazy on Star Fortress runs?
If you ever
They just lost their minds more.
if you ever like if I'm ever like being like
Oh my god.
like tortured or something, right? Like if for some reason the US government's like, I gotta know where all the fucking candy is, and I'm like, no, I'll never tell you, and they're like, the licorice, bitch, the licorice, and the shock of my nipples. That's not gonna work. You send me through 6 or 7 Star Fortresses, I will tell you where the fucking licorice is. It's coming out, buddy. Coming out.
Oh, fucking Star Fortresses.
It's coming out.
It's just the same thing over and over again.
But no,
Oh,
I
gosh.
digress here. So that even with all the time that we've spent with one another, and it's considerable at this point, there's just, like I said, the stories that I've told you, there was an active brain behind the decisions that were being made a lot of the time. And, you know, it's that same brain that you have sitting in front of you. Now, I've been tempered by experience and time. So it's not the same brain. But the origin, it's the same.
Oh god damn it.
I like that. That's a good move.
It was right next to the button. He was on top of the button.
I love that. It's like, yeah, he's mezzed, okay, and then smack. Oh, alright.
And right up there on our mounts like, oh, all right. Fuck that guy, I guess.
I'm too
His
tired
mother
for this
owed me
fucking shit
money.
right now.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. That's wonderful. Roth says, I've yet to hear one of those stories that makes you question anything that occurred through it. Yeah, okay. I'm
I
gonna
feel like that's a diss.
No. I was gonna say what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take what you said and hear it the way I want to hear it. And I think that's the best way.
Now's the
Yeah.
the Imperial Guard's training day.
Ignorance is sweet, sweet
I'm
sometimes.
going to risk a giggle and ask what a Star Fortress is. Oh, the
Hell
Minotaur
yeah.
Dad, you silly
Oh, we're
son
not
of a
gonna
bitch.
giggle at you,
I
bud.
have
No worries.
so much to show you.
Here, guys, let's go do the weekly Star Fortress thing.
No.
Star Fortress. No, Andrew, no.
We made it.
No. I knew that was coming before it even happened. And no. No. No, Star Fortress,
Oh,
they're
guys, we did it.
these
Oh god, I'm leaving.
combinations of a heroic and a flashpoint,
At Commander,
and
message.
it isn't bad the first 2 or 3 times you do it. But even by the time you've met your quota for the actual plot that you're going through, we
Yeah, we're good.
yep.
Yeah.
But by the time you met your, like, because you have to do like 6 of them or something, 5 or something like that. You have to go liberate some planets, and there are these star fortresses that are over the planet in orbit, and they're holding the planet
Yep, just finished.
orbit stuff. I'm not clear exactly on, and maybe it's just a station that they can operate out of. But the Eternal Empire is keeping certain key planets under thumb via these star fortresses. And you go through one by one and liberate each one of them. And they're different from one another, but they're randomly generated
Yeah.
based
They're-
on like 4 or 5 templates. And it's just,
It's procedurally generated bullshit.
yeah, and you also, you can't, like, you can't stealth through any of it. Because it's all scripted bullshit from the Sky Troopers. They all just pop in from wherever, and they don't even like try a lot of the time. They're just kind of like, and it's materializing now, and you just like, oh, all right. One day
Sorta.
you should play Star Trek Online. I have no problem with that. I need more days in the week, more hours in the day. It's for people in a Death Star. Well, yeah, kind of.
Yeah,
They are
there's
different. Yeah,
there's 6 different planets, and for the most part, they're the same thing. They just they have like layouts of the Star Fortress that they've created, and it just kind of pieces them together in random orders every time you do it.
and it feels so mind-numbing that I completely get that you didn't see they were different. I completely get that, but they are different. It's just a little different, and it just. Ugh. I don't know how many I've done, but it's over 100 for sure. And
And actually, like unlocking everything for them is just ridiculous.
oh my god, and like they're
You
buggy.
There's story and then like veteran mode, and you have to do a story version, and then you go to like this thing where you have to go around to each planet and unlock the heroic version.
Yeah, and then
And
you
it's-
also
you do the same thing on every fucking planet to unlock the heroic version, and then you have to go through and complete each heroic of each planet, even though it's the same thing, which is
It's
a
the exact
different
same thing.
name lost at the end.
yeah, and you have like a different contact on each planet, but it's the exact same fucking thing. The deal is it's, and again, they're so buggy. This is part of the problem with them, because if everything went smoothly every single time, there wouldn't be that big of a deal. But the fact that you can get all the way to the very last boss, and there's a grapnel point where you have to look up and you shoot at this little grapnel thing, and it's this huge heroic exit you're doing. The grapnel just sometimes doesn't work. And the last 25 minutes of bullshit was literally for nothing, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. Ugh. The point is, there was like a day that we were like, hey, let's catch up on like all 5 million of our points. It was like one of these, but it was like we had way more ground to cover. And we were like, oh, okay, what are we going to do?
The weekly Star Fortress thing is like 250,000.
Yeah, it was
piece,
really
yeah.
hefty that week.
Interesting. Can't wait to run those, dude. It's trash. And you know what? Like, you could probably get a gang together to make it easier on yourself from the guild. And hell, you know what? For a goddamn gas, I might even join you. We'll have to see where I'm at. If I were doing it right now, I would actually go crazy. My mind would break, and I would just stop existing. I would probably zero-sum myself like a goddamn Dwemer and disappear. That's probably what would happen.
The part that like bugs me about it is they actually put a lot of effort into like the support for the Star Fortresses.
Yeah.
And then they just like the execution of the Star Fortresses themselves sucked.
Yeah.
Like you know, like when you start the Fallen Empire stuff, you get your alliance commanders. Like the 4 different like representatives of your different groups or whatever. There's actually buffs and stuff you can get only in Star Fortresses by increasing their influence.
Yeah.
There's like a lot to the Star Fortresses. They're just mind-numbing to run them.
Minotaur Dad, do you need an invite now so that it can count for you? Because it won't count unless you do it today. So you need to be in today, like in the next hour and a half. Do you need an invite? We can get you. I haven't logged off yet.
I'm also on still too.
Yeah, Erica can send you an invite. If you if you're looking for doing Conquest tomorrow, you need to be in the guild today.
Yep.
Yeah. But that's something we can absolutely do for you. You guys, this has been hilarious. I've thoroughly enjoyed today as well. I mean, this is, what are we doing? 5.5 hours on a Monday night. That's pretty good. You know, that's pretty damn good. I may have a shorter stream tomorrow, but we're going to start at the normal time. We'll see where it takes me. We'll see how it goes. I have a meeting in under 4 hours. So that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Anyway, you guys, we've been the Tunnel Snakes. I've been Sin Sterling. I'll catch you cats tomorrow.
Later.
Envy, good night to you. Good night to you, Roth, Sub, Nigel, the Minotaur Dad, Roth, all who are watching. And if you're randomly not...
It's Rock.
Yeah, if you're randomly not in the Discord, or if you're just trying to catch on to that kind of stuff, I'll throw the socials up one more time here.
Ooh, welcome to the
go.
Tunnel Snakes.
Ooh.
Welcome in, dude.
Welcome in. We've got a pretty fun bunch here. It is it's a goddamn hoot, and there's no pressure. Don't worry about that. We don't push follows or whatever the fuck. I have a little goal here because it's kind of nice to keep track of how many people are tagging along, but don't worry about it. Anyway, we just have fun. Keep it SWTOR hype. We'll catch you guys tomorrow. Deuces.
Later.